Okay. Seems like we are live. So, quick audio check. Boom. Audio working at this side. Awesome. That's what most important. So, Hellowdy, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Good to see you all. Hope you got an awesome week behind you and awesome weekend going on. And yeah, let's say Hellowdy to the peeps as we used to do, because that's quite important stuff. And number one guest tonight were Miss JCT. Hello and welcome. That's her trophy. Cheers. It's awesome to be number one guest. Always. Right after JCT, Mr. Christian show up. Hello, Christian. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. And then Miss Stormy show up. Cheers, Stormy. Awesome to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is nice at your side. And then Mr. Steve Straight show up. Hello and welcome. Cheers. Mr. Gary Ross. Cheers, Gary. Welcome. Mr. America Favorite Harders. Hello. Cheers, Tom. Mr. Irish show up. Hello, welcome. And then Mr. Kevin show up. Cheers, Mr. Hello and welcome. And then DYF Bob Tour. Hello, welcome. Cheers from Denmark. Cheers. And then Mr. Gary Ross show up. Hello, Mr. Gary. Welcome. Cheers. And yeah, I'm all the way down into the chat. Okay then. So, hello and welcome. Cheers, peeps. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is fine at your side. And yeah, why this thing is showing? Yeah, I messed it up at the beginning. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, we're gonna start up with the little thingy. What we're gonna play upstairs, because I found like tiny little box. I don't know if it's gonna be word or not word, but it's definitely gonna be something to look at. Hello, Miss US Jill. Welcome. Cheers, Mr. Bruce. Okay, good luck with it. Stop it to say hey. Off to buy a Milwaukee Walk-in for $120. Okay, if you say that's a good price, that's fine. So anyway, ladies and gents, let me quickly teleport myself to the upper bench, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna play with. So, or I supposed to say, I'll be right there. Unmute this little thingy. There we go. Now we got the sound. Hello, Jeanette. Cheers. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna play with? I did find like one tiny little box with the goodies. What is right here? I did clean up some kind of heater room, so there's some stuff. So let's have fun with it and see what we can fish out of it. Oh, washing machine transporting screw. I don't know what that thingy does in there. Hey, what happened with my shred bucket? Yeah. Someone took my shred bucket. Empty bucket. I need empty bucket. That's going to be difficult. Dirt. Oh yeah, just emptying it. There should be something. Okay. No, yeah, I grabbed two. That was pitch black out there. Okay, I got two buckets. That's okay. So, transport screwy. I may use this one later on. Okay. MPT and nasty pop box. Get rid of that. And yeah, what do we got? Oh, we got zip bags. Empty Ziploc baggies. You never got too many of them, so that can go. I should have. Oh yeah, I do. That's my little collection of Ziploc baggies. There's another one with the little screwy in there. Seems like M4. What can I do with that kind of screwy? Sweat. Baggy? Yeah, I can reuse that baggy. I can put something in there. Why not? Okay, so what else? Some plasticky thingy. I don't know, some kind of, I guess, gas heater thingy. Hellowdy, Mr. Grandpa Kevin. Another Allen screwy. One more. Those are beginning to rust, so red. More transport screwies for the, I guess, washing machine. What else? Shred. A little post box lock. That is half shred because this thingy is basically not magnesium but Zomac thingy, zinkish alloy. But yeah, we might play with it. Hellowdy, Ralph. So this is plastic. Oh yeah, I can use another bucket for this one. Plastic. There we go. So we end up. Hey, connected? No. We end up with the pump with the cast aluminium casing, so that's good. Awesome. Oh, that piece comes out from this post box locks. Shred. And there is another thingy. Actually, I got two of those thingies. What those are? I got no idea. Probably if we got some kind of gas heater guys in here, they will tell me, but what it's standing. Osnabrück, Germany. CGS 71. 0 to 70 Celsius. 1570 millibar. I don't know, kind of valve, I guess. Look like. I think so. I don't know, but most of it is cast alu, so that would be good. Hellowdy, Mr. Woody. This screwy thingy won't fit. Plastical thingy. If you push them hard enough, I guess. Anyway, so let's open those buggers and maybe even those pump. See, it doesn't even have the finished the little motor since When we done that? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. Or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that was nasty. Look at that. Where's my gloves? Oh, I got some gloves. Got some gloves. Fairly clean. Okay, let's use it. Let's use them. Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Maxi Flexes, my favorite so far. Okay, what do we got? This little shield clearly seems like suede. Whole base seems like cast aluminium. This little kind of shield, and there's something in here as well. Under the shield, that seems like plastic, probably some coil or something like that. That should be easy. All Torx screwies and Allen screwies. Seems easy. No, yeah. Loose. Loose. Third one. Yeah. Coming out. Alright, this one got some issues, but coming. Got it. And those seems like Torxy 25, I guess. Torxy 25. And I believe if I use my... Hey. That should do the job. But I would like to have slightly shorter extension. Or maybe that's not really an issue. What Torxy 20 gonna do? Will it fit? Oh yeah, easy. So 4 screwies at the beginning. Boom. To the sweat. This thingy. Oh, that's electromagnets. We've seen cars, and there's 2 coils. There we go. Haha. So that's great. And then we got like copper coils, probably copper. And a little brassy bead. Oh, brassy bead comes out straight away. Nice. Bucket for yellow brass. Yes, there it is. It's getting full. Look at that. Nice. And it's heavy already. So that's good. That's awesome. Yeah. A little hammering on those buggers if I want to take it out. Yellow to Mr. John Ladd. Or if I don't want to bang on it, I can just drop it to the transformer, right? I guess. Okay, so we got one little thingy out, but there's another metal shield. And there's also more screws. Boom. Seems like it wants to come out, but got one. Got the second. 3 more screwies. And got my first clean aluminium part. Awesome. It is super light. Actually, there is actually standing what this is. ALSI12. So it's mixed up. Aluminium and silicone thingy. But yeah, it's gonna go as cast alu. Little gummy ring. Oh, one more screwy. Cooperate, you little bugger. Plastic. Some kind of plastic connector. Hellowdy, Mr. Loafer. Welcome. Will it come out? Yeah, it will. Screwy, sweat, plastic, sweat. I don't know why I take out the screwy. One more I do see in here. Boom. Sweat. And then, coming out. Oh, cork. tighty thingy. What is this? This is something like what you can adjust. And it's supposed to come out. It's coming. Yeah, there's little brassy bits and aluminium bits. What got to be ripped off out of it because it's kind of riveted on. Oh, actually, Lofer gonna tell me what is this is. Come on, Lofer, what is this is? There's like two valves, electromagnetic valves, and this thingy move those springy, and it's opening or locking, I guess. And so either weird yellow colored springy, two weird yellow colored springies, or they wasn't yellow. Wait, it's some kind of thing what stayed on it, some stains, maybe from gas, I don't know. We got two little valves with the gummy at the end. Is it gummy? Yeah, it is gummy. Yeah, that got to be magnetic because it was with electromagnet what moved him up and down. Some kind of gas burner. That's the whole unit, how it looked like. That's the steering for those two valves. And there's like two little pipey, probably going in and out. Oh, there's one more with the filter. I don't know what that could does. Probably it will be easy to find out because we got all layout how it's going. Of course, we got input or output going through this chamber, and it's open up, and then go through this chamber, and we got a few more chambers. I don't know what that thingy does. Possibly spark sensor, film failure rectifier part. You may be right. Yeah, this is shred anyway. Oh, some more screwies. More screwies at the top. Boom. Let's go, little bugger. Little membrane. Another piece of almost clean aluminium because there's like little tiny bit at the center and there's little brassy bit inside. As well, same marking, aluminium silicon 12. Okay, we got MO. Shred, little ball running in there. Oh, you remember those games what we used to get when you got like little ball at the top of something and then you got like little labyrinth or something to hit the right spot. Boom, I got it. Hit it on the hole. See, there's one little hole. Hey, come on. There we go. Awesome, that was awesome fun. Hello to Mr. Tommy. Transmission for gas stove. If you say so, I'm not gonna fight about it. I don't know. You might be totally right. ALS 12 again, same marking. So there we got like little piece of plastic at the Center. There's a little piece of plastic in there. Okay. Little ring as well. Let's try. Little flatty. That you may be too big, little fella. You are too big. Something smaller. Smaller little flatty. I used to have like small little flatty in here. I bet so. Yes. Let's see. Hey, cooperate. Okay, got the ring. Now the plastic got to go this way. Somehow. Nope. It won't. No, well. Never mind. What about this little filter? Oh yeah, this come out. Easy. 3 little spiky thingy. For the distance, I guess. Okay, last side. Let's see. Boom. Another piece of sweat. Yes. Another cork little tightening thingy. And then some kind of another membrane. Whoop whoop. We got, yeah, let's say, don't count this one. We got nice and clean piece of aluminium. Awesome. Hey, there's still screws. That's not clean. No worries, loafer. Do whatever you need to do, buddy. So 2 screws. Boom. And there's one little. Hey, that's also aluminium, so doesn't matter. Boom. Hey, I got 2 of them. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. Handful of aluminium. Awesome. I may replace that little. Oh wait. Do I got aluminium bucket? This is aluminium bucket, but it's not cast aluminium bucket. This is stainless. This is rubbish. What's under you? Aluminium cast. Got it. So I got 1 more of these buggers. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be faster. Let's see. Hellowdy, Mr. Electronic. Welcome. Okay. Quickly screw it around. Boom. Little coil. Little brassy bead. Yeah. Ha-ha. To the brassy beads. To the coils. To the sweat. And then boom. I do like my impact, but today I did show us Chris. That's right, recycling. He get himself those smaller version, even though it was for 12 volts, but still it was like even though I'm using the small batteries, so this bugger is quite light, but he get himself like those 12-volt buggers, what is like slightly smaller shaped and got different batteries. And I think it's not a stupid idea to have, for example, for such a jobs or like PCs or something like that. Yeah, you don't need such a powerful machine, and especially when you apply to this bugger, like let's say 4 amps battery, the weight increased a lot. That's why I like to use at the garage. The tiny ones, they are only like, no, this one are actually 2 amps. But I still got like few 1.2 amps or something like that for the garage use, when you always got access to the batteries. Battery charger, I meant. It's good enough. Okay, let's undo quickly those few screwies. What is kind of mounting screwies, but they are loose. Boom. And this bugger is supposed to just come out, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this springy isn't like yellow as they were on the other one. And in this one, we got like gummy seal instead of cork. So that's different. Are they same brand? I don't know. No, well. Piece of aluminium trying to escape from me. And as well, again, same deal. Little brassy bit inside. Okay, this thing is supposed to come out. What will be aluminium and the brassy bit. Whoop whoop. There we go. Noise and yellow. This is gonna be suede. This is gonna be what this gonna be. Yeah, again, gummy little seal. On the other one, this one just fall off like that. Aluminium silicon 12. Yes, aluminium silicon 12. This thing coming out, and we can play the game again. Come on. There we go. I win. To the sweat with you. Okay then. Little seal or filter. Oh. Boom. Haha. Clean aluminium. Where's the rest of it? That's all? Maybe that is all. Do I wanna try to take out this little piece of? Yeah, I will give it a try. And I guess there inside, I believe that's gonna be like little Allen key. So all what I need to do right now is find out the Allen key, what's gonna fit in there, and it's not gonna be you. Oh, wow. Okay. Nope. Maybe you. No. Okay. That is always fight to find out the right one. Oh. That must be a fight. Look what I put in this handle. Tiny little Torx number 10, or maybe smaller than 10. Torx 8 on such a handle, I believe. And actually, this is kind of cool because you can bend it. Boom, you can have it like so. And it is ratchet as well. It should be. Or maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, I'm looking for the Allen little key. Small Allen auto cue. What about this little fella? Haha! It's fitting. Awesome. Let's see what's gonna happen when I undo it. Will I end up with the little piece of brass, or it seems like the brass getting closer. Uh-oh, it stopped. What now? I cannot. Yes, I do. Ha ha ha! Look at that! See? That's one little good piece of brass. You can put it to the. You can use it as a game. A little figurine, right? Almost. If my hand were flat, it will stand. Crap. Wait, where's the other one? I supposed to get another one, but before that, springy comes out, and there is like another piece of brassy bead. Awesome. So this thingy now it is MPTT and noise and clean cast aluminium. Okay, another one. Where's the other one? What I got? There it is. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen with this one. If that's gonna work the same. Springy little piece. It wants to come out. Haha. Got another one. Sweet. And now I need to undo this bugger. Okay. Yep, same size. This one is a little squeaky, but that's okay. Look like fancy vase or cup, yeah. Okay, is it all the way out? How much thread do you got? There's no, oh yeah, there is the thread at the end. At the very end, there's like a tiny little threaded piece. I think I undone it already, but it won't come out. Oh yeah, it's coming. It is coming. Ha! Got this bugger. Awesome! So I got two of them. One got brown, brown, black, and green origami on it. Awesome! Boom, boom, boom. What have I done with the another one? That's what I used to do with this stuff. I just lost it. Oh well, never mind. So, ladies and gents, another piece of clean, almost. Okay, let's get rid of this metal ring at least. So it's gonna be fairly clean, like so. There we go. Oh, there's a little flathead screwy. Let's clean it up. Why not? It's not gonna harm. Yeah. And I saw like little yellow piece in here. Little yellow piece inside this little hole down there. On the other side, what do we see? Nothing. Ha! Got it. One tiny little brassy cup. No, well, another 2 pieces of aluminium. And on the other one, the same thingy. Where's that little? Oh yeah, there it is. Little flatty. Can I? Or I cannot clean it up. You will be too big. Smaller flat. No, you're big too. What about what this thingy doing there? You will be too big. I ain't got smaller than the other and bigger than this one, really? Okay, it does let go. Boom. And boom. Tiny little bit of brass. Hey, there's one more. Right there. Crap, I lost it. I've heard it fall on the ground. Anyway, clean, nice, ready to go for the scrapyard. Cast aluminium pieces is this. Awesome. And we got left our pump. What is? I don't know, probably broken. Come on out. Come on out. No, I got to undo this little screw, right? Boom. This little screwy from the pump. It is brassy, ladies and gents. Nickel plated brass, you can see at those scars. Right there, kind of. Kind of. It is brass. Okay. The core is supposed to come out quite easy. Supposed to. No one said it will, but supposed to. Oh. Okay. Old crunchy plastic get let go. So, but as well, this little piece, it's mostly stainless steel. So it won't. Now we got it. Nice. Little stainless steel thingy. Nice. To the collection. And the rest of it, it is. I don't know about this piece. What that's gonna be. Hey, it's maybe stainless as well. How to take it out? then I would need to deal with this little plasticky thingy. Or there's like weird kind of screwy looking nut shaped stuff. Can rebuild my alternator anytime. Yeah, no problem. Actually, to be honest, Woody, I know how to rebuild it. I done that stuff. You know, putting new windings in the engines and all that kind of things. Yes. Yeah. Who cares? Sweat. Coil. Looking good. Yeah. I don't really remember how to do it at the moment, but yeah, there was something to count how many windings you got to put like on each and every motor to get like exact power to it, and covering everything with the lock and all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah, I does that at some point. Okay, so we got basically our pump. Oh, this actually I can drop into the pluggies. Yeah, why not? Let's tune it a little bit instead of just drop it into the sweat. Boom, boom. Oh, it's very crunchy. Look at that. Plastic and the little pluggy. Okay. What about this part? No, Torx 20, it will be too big. But there's chance. This little flathead, no, it's not gonna work. So Torx C15. Are you in the area somewhere? Torx C15. Where are you, little fella? You may be Torx C15. Are you? Oh yeah. Okay then. What do we got in here? Ho! Some good stuff. Then we got Torx 20, but 15 is gonna do. Boom. Boom. Nice. And fairly clean. Cast aluminum case. Come on out. Come on out. There we go. Plastic. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Mr. Philip. Welcome. And then we got like little wire, little plastic, and little pluggies. Yeah, that can go to the pluggies. Actually, that was what's coming into this part, so I can just connect them together like so. Boom. And this thingy, I can just quickly snip to the wire. Right there. And then we got decent size cup. What do we got? I don't know. Sticker covering it. Anyway, so that would be a pluggy. Are you a pluggy or what? Seems like you are a pluggy. Let's try to push this little white thingy. No, not this way. Maybe the other way. Oh yeah. Coming out. Fly away. And then haha. That was the tough one, but it is a pluggy. So boom. Boom. Another household. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got decent looking board in here. What holding it? 1, 2 Torxes screwies. Tiny one. Hey, I just have like tiny Torxes somewhere. There. There. I got tiny Torx in there. In this little handle. Crap, I cannot reach it with it. Okay. Let's try to use this one. Let's see what that's gonna do. Crap is too big. Smaller than Torxie number 8, right? That was Torxie 8. I need something smaller. Torxie number 6. Why this aluminum piece laying here? Oh, got the bead holder for the small Torxies. That's good. Hey, why I shut down my screen? Where's the little Torxie? Little Torxie, that is... Nah, that's Philips CCCCs. I want Torxies. I want Torxies. Where's my Torxies? Where are my Torxies? Maybe there. Maybe there. There's some. I got T9, too big. T5 will be too small, right? Yes, T5 is way too small. Is really all my Torx is here? Nope. Nope. Or maybe there's 2 more. What are you? T7. Maybe. Maybe. Whoop, whoop. We got it. That fit. Hey, I accidentally shut down my screen, restarted, and now everything is much bigger. What's going on? I don't know. Yeah. Plastic. So we got what this is. Meh. I thought this bugger can be relay, but it's not. Anyway, this is just a little transformer. We got like some chippies, some flat packs, even some crystals right there. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. Big cup. Now it's look much better, right? Okay. Oh, what are you? What is this thing? This thingy right there. Got kind of cool looking to it. That's here. Probably cup. Film cup, I guess. SMD film cup. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I may be wrong. Oh well. That's what was in that box. We still got actually. Oh yeah, we didn't even check if this bugger. It is kind of heavy, so I hoping that's gonna be copper. And what that's gonna be, we about to find out. I do see copper. Awesome. To take this one out, we will need to use some tools. Same like for this buggers. And actually maybe this one we can take without the tools. What time do we got? 50 minutes. Okay then, why not? Why not give it a try? Okay. Or maybe we will not even need so many tools. Maybe just wires will do the job. Let's try to squeeze it a little bit. Like so. Let's see what that does. It does something. And no, yeah, this thing is also copper. Good. I forget to check it, right? Stupid me. Stupid me. Okay, maybe I just got it. Can I just cut it? Yes, I can. Oh, just sit what I want to. What I want you to. Nah. Bugger. Boom. Now they're gonna come out. Without any problemos. Like so. And now I got like some little wires. So I can just tangle it together. So they will stay in one piece. Hellowdy, Mr. Scrap with Texas. Little copper. And the other piece supposed to come out as easy as the first one, right? Oh yeah, let's say I don't want plastic. Get lost, plastic. Yeah. Few little strings run out, so why not to tangle this one as well. Without my gloves, of course. Okay. We got one sweet and sexy handful of copper. Yeah, there you can see it is copper. Okay. Rest is just, oh, actually this piece is not sweat. It is either brassy or copper beads. So let's rip it off. Haha. That one. This little cap can go to low grades. There we go. Let's not waste. Yeah, this can go to sweat. There's nothing. But there's still what? One little piece of copper beads. Boom! There we go, ladies and gents. Alright, that was also like from. No, I did use it as a flashback. Never mind then. This thingy. No, yeah, that's just wire. Often, yeah, that's one little thingy. As I'm mounting some new LED lights, often when you shut down the light, the LED is still kind of little shining. Not a lot, but there's like little light in them. So I used to buy like this little thingy. It's called active load LED stabilizer, and you just either put it on the wire on the line with it. So, but you get it together with the power cord. I never use the power cord. That one what I mount just to kill those LEDs after you shut down the light. Yeah, that's how the thingy looks like, basically, and that's how you're connecting it. Anyway, I mount quite a few of them, and yeah, I got plenty of those little wires left. You know, it's standard household wires, so why not to scrap it? I got a million of them. That can also go as a household wire. And all what we need to do, snip the little pluggy. This thingy goes to household, and this thingy goes to pluggies. And boom, little paper trash. Let's add it to the collection. And oh, one little piece of copper I found on the ground. You're not gonna get wasted. Come on. You're gonna be together with your fellas with the copper. So, ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello, the boss. Welcome, buddy. Yes, I'm well. Having fun as usual. Come on, Saturday. We are reaching around hour. So, ladies and gents, I know I didn't show a lot in this scrap session, but I got my fun. I do enjoy to get a little bit of aluminum and those other stuff, a little bit of copper, and have a little fun. Titan vase. Okay. Anyway, ladies and gents, I hope you enjoyed the scrap part. Now I'm gonna move my butt into the slightly warmer spot. What's gonna be in my cave, because in here it is actually chilly. That's why I got like two blues and like hoodie on all the time. I cannot tell you how much it is because my little thermometer seems like it's dead. What? You need new battery? Or you just lost connection? What's wrong with you? Oh, nothing wrong with him. He just lost connection with the battery. I do see a little rust in there. Maybe because of the temperature and I don't know, maybe moisture in here. What are you saying? He's saying 8.7 degrees. At least what he said so. I think it's a little bit more, or maybe because I move a lot. Maybe it's 8.7. Down there in my cave, I got at least 10 degrees more than that, so that's going to be 18, almost 19, so that's going to be acceptable. Anyway, ladies and gents, let me teleport myself to the other location, and I'll see you there. Okay. No, yeah, exactly what I said earlier. I got like 18 and a half in here, so that's nice and warm. Audio is on. This thingy microphone is on. Let's get rid of this bugger. And one last thingy. I got to get myself a little drink. Boom. Boom. Okay, so I hope the audio working and everything is running as it's supposed to. Hellowdy and welcome. Witam pana bardzo serdecznie, Mr. Bored Old Fart. Hellowdy, sir. Yeah. Let me quickly click this thingy, copy this thingy, then glue it in here. Boom, boom. And then we will see what's going to happen. If someone's going to jump in, or I don't know what else is going to happen. Oofed. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen, for the good chat, for the good stream. Now, yeah, I got something else to show, but it's probably going to be nothing, but yeah, I'm going to show it later on. Maybe later on. What do I got? Oh, yeah, I got plenty floppies to scrap out and other CD drives. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. There's standing pile on my right side, and there's one on the left side with a little grapple logo. But it got fun. It got cooling fun. I got a few of them, but you're not finding that quite often with the fun. Thank you, Kev. Glad you enjoy. I also got one little interesting thingy what actually laying right there on this white chair, sticking out. I believe it's kind of office thingy from, I don't know, 70s, 80s, somewhere there. I'm guessing, I'm hoping, I think, look like. But yeah, one day we're gonna find out. Hello, the Mr. What the fuck, Mike? Cheers. Yeah, I do enjoy this crap out. I had like a little fun, and I not even get like cold out there. I felt warm. You know, every time when I scrapping without yapping about it, you know, I get cold and all that stuff. But when I adding some yap or comments to it, it make quite warm. Even though, as the temperature said, it was only 8 degrees. Yeah, I not really believe in that. But yeah, it's maybe correctly. I think outside we got like -2 or something at the moment. So it's quite chilly. No, it's saying -1 at the moment, right? Or not? Yeah, it's saying -1, but a real feel is -4. Oh well. It's not that bad. Could be worse in this time of the year. So I'm not complaining. The rest of the upcoming week is going to be up to 8 degrees. So that's going to be like summertime. Not summer, but springtime at least. Okay, so let me grab something to play with. And yeah, we're going to continue on. And we're going to see what's going to happen. Right? I think I'm going to get rid of a few of those floppies what laying next to me. Because they laying here for a while. And it is time to get rid of them. Definitely. I don't want them anymore. A lot of snow here. A bit of snow. Okay. I cannot complain about the snow this year. 10 millimeter above 18C. Wow, that's warm. Warm. Yesterday, I was playing with the scrapples, and I don't know if you saw it on the Facebook, but there's standing one scrapped out case from the crapple. I still got a few of them. One sitting next to it, still to scrap out. I believe. I don't know if it's empty or not. Probably not. But yeah, I gotta empty it, and I did finally scrap it out. I found it like many years ago at the scrapyard, and I look at them. First of all, they were like fully populated with the stuff from inside, and I look at them. The case, whole aluminium. The inside is untouched. I said, "Wow, that's gonna be awesome scrap out." As I take apart one, then I realize that's crapple. Yeah, million screwies. Dang, that was a lot of unscrewing. And I did put myself like a little challenge to take it apart without destroying it. And they got to put it together somehow. So my plan was to undo all the screwies, but after some good time fighting with it, I couldn't find out like access to few screwies. So I didn't manage to take it apart without ripping off some screws. But yeah, access to the screwies was impossible. Snowing like crazy. Okay. Kevin, where to are you? Where to are you? Okay, so let's grab this bugger. Why not? What do we got? We got Sony. Oh, model 2055 4800. Any date? Something? Part number? I don't know. Uh-oh. I heard a little blip. That's no good. That means someone's there. Let me take a look. Oh, he ran away. Never mind then. Anyway, ladies and gents, we are about to welcome a new person to the chat. So we're gonna play the game, ladies and gents. The first letter of the name, it is V. Your task is find out who I got in the basement. Otherwise, you're gonna stay in there for a long time. Come on, peeps, put your thoughts into the chats. Who I got in the basement? I said V, not B. V like Veronica. Or Vern. Yeah, there we're highlighting. Boom. Point for Stormy. Hellowdy, mister. Welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm trying out a new mic.
We got already enough mics. Don't need to add another one.
Cheers, everybody.
Okay, speaking about the new mic, what kind of thing do you decide to go for?
It's a little Bluetooth one.
No, okay. Because last time you trying to this little thingy. Okay.
Because I want to use my GoPro.
Yeah.
As a web camera, but for some reason I can't use the microphone on it.
That's where I going with my question. Last time I saw you trying to use GoPro as a webcam camera for the streaming and all that stuff. Because as far I try with mine, it says I need to have like special wire or something.
There's an app you can just plug in with USB-C.
Okay. USB-C I only use for transfer data and charging, but I got, oh, yeah, maybe you got the newer version. I got the 7.
Well, I don't know if that matters. It might, but there's like
I got like one USB-C and there's another port, right?
yeah. But if you go on the GoPro website, you can download a program or utility called the GoPro webcam, and it'll connect to your
With
GoPro if you're using like a USB cord.
Okay, maybe they changed
I don't
something.
know how far back you can go with the GoPros, but
Yeah,
I know.
but which version do you got?
But last time I was trying to use mine, I was going Bluetooth to my phone, and I kept dropping the connection. So
Okay.
now I'm thinking if I can do like with a cable to my laptop, then I got like a 10-foot cable, so I can just drag it around. But
Yeah, it's still wire, so
yeah,
kind
and
of
then
limiting,
the
right?
stream won't shut down.
Hmm.
Because like when the GoPro would lose connection to the phone, I guess YouTube would shut off the stream after a little while because there was no input. So
Okay. I don't know. I never tried. I did begin to play with it as I get the GoPro at first, but then I read somewhere then you got to have like some special wire to it, and then to use GoPro as a webcam and all that kind of weird stuff. And then I said, "Oh, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy like webcam."
yeah, no, I think like before you used to need like a special cable, like a cam link cable or something.
Yeah, it
But
was some special name, but I don't remember how it was.
now you can just download a utility and just go USB-C. So
Yeah, USB-C is data cable.
maybe
Well,
you can.
USB-C is a data cable, so
Yeah,
should be possible.
but you just might need to update the firmware on your GoPro and download that utility for your laptop or computer.
Maybe. I think 15 meters USB needs a booster cable. Yeah, that could be possible.
That's pretty long. Yeah, this one's only 10 feet, so it's like 3 meters. Right. But that's good enough. Like I just want to be able to take it and like point it
Yeah,
down.
2
And
meters away from there.
if I want to show something on the floor or whatever, it'd be a little easier than trying to use this this webcam here. But the microphone receiver is USB, but it's like a T shape and it blocks the other port, so I can't plug the other cable in at the same time right now. That's kind of annoying.
Hey, they didn't think about it when they designing it. Come on, I understand it has to be like kind of antenna shaped, but normally you don't have like USB, or maybe that's for the older version when you got like USB one above another, like horizontal way. So then you can just plug in one at the bottom or whatever. You still got access, but these days they are mostly
Side by side. Yeah. Well, on the laptop, you're side by side. So, Hey, Scrooge, what's up, buddy?
Hello there, Mr. Scrooge. Welcome.
It's a blue cable. I don't know.
Blue doesn't make it faster. Red make it.
Lift your leg high to use the microphone. Get better reception. But I kind of want to test out the Bluetooth, so I'll walk outside later and see if it still works. Kind of like how Ralph walks around in his apartment.
Yeah, we can try that. But didn't you got those info in the description of the product somewhere? Or at least
I mean, a little box. 20 meters of reception, it says.
Okay. That's kind of okay. 20 meters is not too far, but as well long enough.
It came with like two little mics, one receiver though. So apparently the battery lasts like 6 hours. So
Hey, that's not bad.
for a little tiny thing like that, yeah.
Hey, come on! If you got two mics, so you can go up to 12 hours shows. That's way too much than you will do. Or maybe I don't know.
I'll be passed out after 12 hours.
Get done it a few times. Not many, but a few times it's happened like 12 hours plus. Hey, mate, as I look at your picture right now, what is that freaking big tire laying there?
Yeah, look at this.
This is big bugger. It's got aluminum ring? No.
Yeah.
Is it aluminum?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
You know where I found it? I probably don't need to yell, do I?
On the truck stop somewhere? But
yeah,
it looks like new, like spare one, fall out from the truck.
Right on the side of the highway.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Come on. It's trying to sell it. It's worth money.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean my waste oil. Jill. There's lots of crud and stuff in there.
Yeah, but really, mate, this tire look like a new and with good condition. And those size of tires are not cheap, so.
Yeah, I know the rubber on it's really good, but the rim's screwed up. It must have been like loose on because where the bolts go through is kind of rounded out and stuff. So the rim took a beating before it came off, but the rubber looks like brand new. I mean, Jill would probably know.
It's worth to give it a try. Maybe
Like
even half price.
Look at the tread on it. It's like,
yeah.
So it's an R24.5, so 24.5-inch rim, aluminum.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and get the rubber off it later and without destroying the tire. Hopefully.
I will give it a try to sell it.
Yeah,
I will try at least. Why not? It's good. You can buy more aluminum for that money. But I believe that was sitting somewhere as a spare tire and get loose and certainly fall out. Seems
no,
like.
I think it probably came off the trailer or something. Good. New tread, tires worth 800 or more. Yeah, but the rim's like screwed, but the rubber's good.
Oh well, you will do whatever you think it's best for it. So that's your tire. That's your find.
I mean, the rim's useless. Rim's scrap. So I know that already.
So sell it with the little descriptions. Rim's got to go back.
No, I'm keeping the rim. I'm keeping the rim. I might use it as a fire pit.
Okay. Gonna get me a coffee and I'll join. Okay, no problemo.
There's a trucker in the U.S. that is constantly doing left-hand turns, and yeah. But anyway, last time I ran my oil burner, I was just dumping oil in the tank, and I was like feeding the burner from the bottom, so the shit that went in there and clogged up my fuel line. So
Yeah, I saw that thing.
So now I'm dumping it in this bucket, and I got a little spout on the side here to drain it off again after.
Yeah, then you show those little other tank what you about to use with the bigger straw and everything, and actually it's not all the way at the bottom, so that actually will work like kind of gravity filter, right?
Yeah, but I should have most of the like water and stuff out of it before I even start. So be bonus.
As far I know, water gonna be on top of oil, right?
No, bottom.
Bottom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. But still, those other tank what you show, it was kind of transparent, so you will see how much water you got in your container.
This one.
Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I mixed it up. But yeah, when you got water and oil, that will be visible, kind of, with the little light.
But it's still going to be like the oil's still going to be coming off of.
Yeah, exactly. So there's plenty place for debris and water. Or if you tilt it like a little bit backwards, and you got even more space. I guess. I don't know. I just theorizing. Theorizing? That's the word. Putting weird theories. What I think it will be. It's maybe totally rubbish. I never tried that. Never done that. So.
Yeah, an aluminum fire pit fill up. It'd be pretty hard to melt that rim with a bit of wood, for sure. I think it'd be fine. It's hard enough to melt that rim with a freaking waste oil burner, so blasting on it.
That's another way. Not a fire pit made of alu.
So we're working on now.
Those floppies, little buggers, they laying here for ages and too good to throw into the sweat. Mike will do, but I'm not.
Oh, I was gonna show you this.
The mini dual 12 volters, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is they're pretty powerful little guns.
Yeah, of course. They're not bad.
Awesome for scrapping and stuff.
For those 12 volters, I would go like, hello, Mr. Bill, welcome, scrapping together. For 12 volters, I will go with those different little, slightly different shape. It doesn't have those batteries in it. It is like kind of more tilted, and then sometimes I showing and the thing, and I'm out of the camera. 18 volters are quite big. With the small battery, they are still kind of light. Enough to work on the workshop. But when you're working like somewhere else where you got no access to the charger and power, then bigger battery, at least 4 amps, got to be on. That's double the weight of this bugger, and this getting like heavy. The Valve 12 volters, they also got like version with different shape, slightly different shape. So it's like much smaller in here.
Yeah,
it is kind of shape of Milwaukee. What today Chris show from That's Right Recycling.
Yeah. Well, this one has brushes, so the brushless version one is quite a bit shorter on the top here.
Yeah.
But you take the same battery.
Is it the same? No, It's smaller battery than the.
No, it's the same. I mean, this is what do you guys?
Yeah, we got 18. There we go.
Yeah, no, they're 20-volt batteries there, right? So
Yeah, we got 80 because of the rules, but yeah.
I mean, they're the same battery. They're the exact same battery. They just call them either 18. They have to call them 18 over there, but they can call them here 20 here. Like they're exact same.
You got 20, we got 18.
Sticker on them. They just have a different sticker.
Yeah, it's some stupid rules, and then that kind of
they
stuff.
just have to market it a different way. Like I think because
actually, you know what? By the way, before I begin to test that little thingy, I do see another face down there in the basement. So, ladies and gentlemen, do I see? Thing. I do not see it anymore. Okay, we're gonna wait until it come back.
So
we're gonna play the game.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Stormy. Point for Stormy.
Oh, point for Stormy. Hello there, Mr. Stormy. Mr. Oh,
Hi.
sorry. Hello there, Miss Stormy. Welcome.
Hi.
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find out, like, I got battery here. Crap, I didn't have the meter on this one. Okay, never mind.
Anyway, listen. Look, I'll show you what the difference is. Those cells they're not, the nominal voltage of the cell is like 3.6, or it might be 3.7 times 5 gives you your 18, right? But when the cells are fully charged, they charge up to like 4.1, 4 to 4.1. So 4 times 5 is 20. That's the difference. But they use the same cells in here as they do there.
It's standing right here. 5. Wait. This way. Focus. Camera. Cooperate. You little bugger.
Anyway, if you charge that fully and you put your voltage meter on there.
There we go. We got 5 buggers, 1966. So 5 cells.
Yeah.
1966.
But if you charge that fully and then you measure it with your voltmeter, it'll be over 20 volts.
It is fully charged, right?
Like fresh off the charger. Did you use it at all?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like they'll drop down from their like charge voltage pretty quickly. But
okay, but anyway, we're gonna check it out at the moment, and then we're gonna see. Oh,
can I show you what I built?
Okay, show me what you build. That will
I
do.
built an infinity cube in Lego.
What is infinity cube in Lego?
Yeah, you can just turn it. It's very tight, these things. I'm not very good at this, but I'll try. Let's see. I just finished it. So, and the hinges are very tight. So you're supposed to just be able to move it around.
Okay. Interesting.
It's a toy, you know. You can just move it around forever.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
cool.
Like
having a ball. And you can roll it. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They're like so.
Okay. To the measurement. B minus. Boom. B plus. Boom. And we got, ladies and gents, 1959.
Yeah.
1959.
So if you put that on the charger and
that's what I'm about to do.
Charge and test it, it'll probably be over 20. But as soon as you use it for like a couple minutes, it's going to drop back down. Like the charge voltage is much higher than like the normal run-in voltage. So those cells would quickly drop back down to like 3.6 or 3.7 each while they're running.
Yeah. See, that's why I say that's actually confirmed my theory. They lying about selling different batteries in US and Europe.
Yeah, they're exactly the same battery. They just have it's just the rules the way they can't market it as a 20-volt battery over there, where they can.
Exactly. Pisky liars.
But anyway, you should send me the black grill you have.
This one.
Yeah.
You know, Steve, we can make a deal. I got one more. I bought two of them. I got one unpacked. It's still zipped from the new one. Why? What? You have the white one? I never saw it, but my brother told me they got.
No, I don't have the white one. I got. What's the part number on it or model number?
On the black one?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. DCD 100.
DCD 100?
Yep.
I gotta look that up. DCD.
But as well, it's still got like old type of the flashlight. Have you seen the newest one? You can actually adjust it on the newest one.
Yeah. This one has like.
No. I mean the cell.
Oh, it's adjustable. Oh, it tilts. But you have like different time settings.
Yeah. Not on this one, not on the black one.
But it just tilts. How long does it stay on for?
On the newest one, you got like tilting light and adjust of the light, and time wise, and you can use it as a flashlight as well.
Yeah. So on this one, it'll stay on for. There's 3 settings, so you can have it stay on for 20 minutes.
Correct.
And like 10 minutes, and then like 1 minute or something.
And as well, it's like different like brightness of the light.
But this is DCD 791.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the newest one in a second, but let's play the game first. So, Stormy, get ready.
Yes.
Your point's gonna count.
Yeah.
Letter, it is R.
Ralph?
Boom! There you go. Well done, Stormy.
Hello. Point for Stormy.
Hello, Ralph. Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's cold here. Ugh.
Yeah. By the way, Steve, have you seen the newest chargers? What they come out? You got like 2 lamps. You got like almost charged, and then you got like extra little lights to it.
What's that about?
When they both blinking and they actually like shining, it's like charging. But when one is shining like all the time and second one is blinking, that means it's almost finished. That's the little thingy. They didn't go as far as Makita when they put like stupid little music when it's charged.
Oh, really? The
Yeah.
new Makita ones have a little sound.
And actually,
That's funny.
none of plenty of people doesn't even know it. But you can change that music to something else, or just shut it down. And this music is really stupid because when the battery gets like full, you got like 50 to 30 seconds music playing, like those old 80s or 90s doorbell thingy. Ding, 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 ding. And pissing you off every 3 minutes when it doesn't take out the battery from the charger. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab let me find out the newest version of the machine. I'm gonna bring it and show it off. Why not? If I can find it. I think I know where I have it, but let me see. I'll be right back.
Let's see if I can find something to scrap. A bit more light here.
Hey, Solars.
Hello, Solars. Ralph, why are you posing like
He's
a tiny
cold.
Tim with that coffee cup?
He's
Thank
cold,
you,
Mike.
sir. May I have another? What, like this? Like, I don't know. This gold. This.
How come you still have your spoon in there?
The stir. It's always in there.
Is it tea? You have
No,
a
it's
cup of
coffee. Half the spoon is brown. It's been in there like for months. I don't know. I just only fill it with coffee every time. So and I don't rinse it. At some point, I only have to add hot water for once or twice, and then get free coffee. Kind of. It's a bit chilly here. Chilly willy. I got something very fascinating to scrap. Kettle. They give this thing a mohawk.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know. You know, this thing even has a name. It's called Bob. So send it to Gill Skills. I don't know. Oh well. It was free in the dumpster, so I'll just take out the brassy bits and the wire.
Here's David.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. David. Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's the
Rafal,
newest one.
have you ever seen Bob?
Hello, Bob.
This
Mini
is
Bob.
called Bob by Phillips.
You need to find some
Tiny
googly
little
eyes.
mohawk.
You need some googly eyes to put on it.
Yeah,
Oh
kinda,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Does it work? Do you have the charger or the plug?
Yeah,
There you go.
on the base. I'm not gonna test if this works. I have one myself that works, and
Wait.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
but
to be
not as
using
cool.
a kettle from the trash.
Not as cool as that kettle, though.
Mine is actually way bigger. You can put way more water in.
And actually, they come out with the 5 amps battery. Oh, this one is 4. Oh, I got somewhere else. But yeah, that's how you can, just twist this little
Yeah,
leg.
that's cool. I like that.
And as well, you got brighter, off, bright, brighter, off, bright, brighter, off. Where was that in Simpsons? I think House play with the light. Remember that? But yeah, this one is. It also got like impact and drill and standard dose clutch, 13 position, 2 gears. That's easy. Come on, focus.
You could just read it.
Read it out, yeah.
DC D805.
805. DC kit.
But yeah, comes out with the hook and the actually bigger magnet than the area. Normally they got like half size of this magnet. This one it's like double size. So
Oh,
cool.
it's
Well,
available here.
Oh yeah, you can compare with this one. Slightly
DC
longer.
805. Jesus, $190.
I believe that's the latest one.
I don't think I could justify buying another one, but
I get crazy when the black one comes out, but they look cool.
yeah.
So I get 2 of them. One I didn't. They also actually the black version also come out with the 2 batteries and charger. And one of the suitcase I don't even open it. It's still like zipped as it was at the shop, so it's untouched. Oh yeah, now 2 of them shining, so it's full. Let's see. Will we gonna have like 20 volts straight away? I guess.
Yeah, I didn't know that 20 volts thing was named as 18 volt over here. I've never
We
paid
cannot get
attention to
more
this
than.
stuff.
We cannot go above the 20 volts or 19 volts, something like that. Because of some kind of EU rule. That's why we got 18 volts.
Huh?
Otherwise, we will need to transport those batteries every time with like little hat on it.
It's just
Okay,
marketing. Completely marketing.
it's gonna be 20. I bet it's gonna be 20. Okay, let's.
It could be up to 20.5.
2016.
Yeah. That's what they like. The charge voltage of those cells go just a tiny bit above 4. But if you run that battery for like a couple, like very little, it'll
Yeah,
quickly
they're gonna drop.
drop back down closer to 18.
Mhm.
But they get away with it here,
Like
where
actually,
you guys
new
don't let.
volt DeWalt machines. They're running on 52 volts, and we are not able to carry that machine in our company cars without protection. Put it on the self battery, so we got some kind of plasticky thingy just to slide on it. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna cost. If company inspector or whoever show up and you're carrying those battery without the protection because it's more than 20 volts. Yeah, exactly. Those buggers.
They're the same. But they can call them 60 here.
We got 52.
52. Yeah, 18 times 3. No, it should be 54, shouldn't you? I'm surprised it's 52.
Wait, maybe I mixed up, but I think it was 52.
54, I guess. There's 15 cells in here, so there's five rows, like 3 rows of 5. So when they go into series, we have like 15 times 4. That's the charge voltage of the cell. But you have to go 15 times like 3.6 because that'd be like the nominal voltage of the cell.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, but
15,
maybe I mixed it up.
15 times.
We call it flex volt. I don't know why, but we call it flex. Oh, it's 54. Sorry, 54.
Yeah. 15 times 3.6. So when you get those like,
Do these cells have mitochondria in it? Because mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
I don't get it.
That's a biology thing, apparently, over there. Not sure it's a thing over here, but I just hear it a lot in movies and shows. And that whenever someone says it, everybody just laughs because it's said in biology class, apparently.
Okay.
And there's so much plastic in there. Out of the whole thing, there's these bits. That's the semi-interesting part. The most interesting part is actually the wire.
The light on mine is about useless. I had to tape it to stop getting in the camera. What light? What kind of light?
oh, for filming probably. For filming videos, maybe.
No, okay. Actually, it's weird why those impact wrenches on the DeWalt, they always got the lights on the front, and all drills got it at the bottom. There were some models where they have light in here, like above the, trigger. Trigger.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
where
name of the.
I have one from, or I had one from. What was the brand? I forgot.
Green one?
Blue.
Blue,
Um,
both.
No, it was my work stuff.
I don't know then.
God damn it! What was it?
There's two colors of Bosch. You got green and blue. Green is for home use, as far I know, and blue is for commercial use.
Okay.
But yeah, they both are kind of okay.
Anywho, that had the light just above the trigger thingy.
What about those buggers? All of them got. Yeah, all of them got at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, I need air because I
Okay.
got a sword. All the Lego
dang,
I
that's
bought.
loud, screechy.
Sorry, that's
How can you get bored on Lego? Come on. Oh, as well, last time I got this bugger, and I'm not really liking it because the other one, the older version, what I got, it got like a little squeezy button. Whenever you push it, it worked. This one got the button like standard grinder at the side. You got to lock it to work. Wow. As well, it also got like those quick stop. So that's kind of cool, but I rather to have this button in under my finger. And I do not see them making those old buggers anymore. And this is also a new one actually.
They don't make stuff the way they used to.
I think my Ryobi has a button there, down there.
Ryobi is nice for
under
arts and crafts stuff. It's not like for bigger use.
Of course it is. Don't be
You got the-
rude.
there we go. Exactly. That's what I meant.
You got to pull the little lever down before you can squeeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Exactly. I want a button right there.
Like,
But that's the 54 volt one or 60
Yeah.
volt they call here.
I have no machine for those 60 so far. I only run on the 18 batteries. They are quite expensive, to be honest. Self tools and the batteries.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got a good deal on mine, but
Oh, problems coming. And Stormy go for smoke as usual.
she gets the points anyway.
Okay, then let's do the game, ladies and gents. The first letter of the name, it is E.
B. Anyway, still.
Oh,
Hello, everyone.
it was Stormy.
Oi.
Hi,
You
Jill.
Hi, Sturby. Hi, Steve. Hi, Ralph. Hi,
Hello.
Rafal. Hello, chat. Lots of
Very
new
good.
names in chat today.
More
Oh,
people have joined in the recent weeks.
Or maybe it's names that I haven't seen because I wasn't here last winter.
I think
that's winter. Alzheimer. I hate that German.
Det er nogle hårdt at få tøj på dernede.
Scrooge has been coming around for a couple weeks at least.
Hey, Rafal, what?
What are you doing, pirate?
I seen you on my kids' game channel. Are you a gamer? What? Where?
I am a gamer, yes.
I do playing Ralph. Okay, Ralph. Yeah, sorry. That's maybe for Ralph, not for me.
That's for me. Yes.
I
I don't
just begin to
stream
worry.
games
What?
or anything yet. I might
You
in
see
the
so?
future.
Never
I
mind.
actually have another YouTube account, an old one, and I kind of forgot that I actually made the account, and I found it again. So I might use that one for streaming some gaming. I don't know. Gonna have to look into it.
Yeah, me myself. I also don't mind gaming and also like playing quite often, but I don't recalling last time I jumping on someone's stream. That's why I get like, huh? Yeah, never mind. And I like to play boring games, so now I'm really interested with it.
Yeah, you play a farming simulator.
Actually, yesterday I start Farming Simulator, and then I get bored after 30 seconds and get busy with something else and have the game running for, I don't know, some time.
I've recently started playing Minecraft again.
Okay.
It's been almost 10 years since I've played. I played a tiny bit in between, but there's apparently a lot of new stuff in the game now.
There's a whole lot of new stuff and communities and people that program stuff and people control their little areas and
Yeah,
people made a
that's
lot of money off of it.
for the Java version probably, but the Bedrock version that's on consoles and on PC, which is cross-platform, that has upgraded quite a bit. It used to be called the Bug Rock version because it was crap, but these days it's not so bad.
Last time I played those Oxygen not included. Quite a while because come out like
I
new
actually
DLC
have
for it.
that on Steam, I think, but I've not yet played it.
It is really cool game. Good time eater, I would call it. Hellowdy, Mr. E-Waste Mike. Welcome. Good to see you, sir.
E-Waste Mike, good day,
Mike,
sir.
cheers,
I
mate.
love you, man. Are we still doing that thing? It's been how long? 2 years now?
Oh, you don't love them anymore? You only
Oh,
like them or something?
My daughter just started playing Minecraft recently. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Minecraft is good game. I would also call it like good time eater.
It's quite funny. The first time I found it, I only saw the name on a video. It said Minecraft tutorial, and I thought it was a play on World of Warcraft and mining within World of Warcraft. So I thought, why would you need a tutorial for mining in World of Warcraft? So I clicked on it, and it was basically Minecraft in the very first alpha version or something like that. Someone was showing how the game kind of looks and I was like, interesting. I'll have a look at this. And I got it when it was in early beta. And Mike, E-Waste Mike, is also a Minecraft player, and he makes some cool stuff. Sometimes he shows his worlds on his live streams, or
I've
when he's
seen
on
a
panel.
preview for a movie that looks like it's Minecraft in real life, but
Yeah.
they don't call it that. They call it what, Square World or something stupid. Let's make a movie.
That's something different because there's the Minecraft movie with Jack Black, which is the official.
Oh, okay,
Mojang
yeah, that's
Minecraft.
it. So that is.
Yeah.
Are they calling that Minecraft?
It's called a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie.
Oh, so they get by the copyright.
No, they have the copyright. The Mojang, the creators of Minecraft, are actually involved with making the movie.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. They're gonna make a shit ton. I mean, they'll make a lot more money off of that then.
Yeah. It's an official.
Actually, this is the good one.
And it looks
Played when I
pretty fun.
confiscated the box from a week for the kids. From the kids. And, I bet that was like 1 week taken away out from your life.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh god, that's his world of witchcraft time is like over 4 or 5, almost 5 years now.
World of Warcraft, you mean?
Yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah.
I've
World
been,
of
play-
Witchcraft.
I've
Well,
been
Come
playing
on.
that for over 15 years now.
Yeah, no, I haven't even thought of playing that one because it would probably suck me in.
Yes,
It's like no, I got
I've kind of
community
stopped,
games.
and I do want to kind of continue, but I kind of don't.
Well, you can
it's
now
funny.
that you're a rich
The problem
retired
is,
man.
the
Well,
problem is
yeah, maybe
when you
later.
put already so many hours into the game, why to stop now? Eh?
Yeah,
Well, there's people that have made a lot of money off their accounts too, selling them.
yeah, but
Working at
I'm not gonna be doing that. That's lame.
oh, because you
I
worked
think
your ways up without
they hold
cheating.
up to 5 years the account or something like that. And of course, they also make money like selling the server blades out of what they going out of use
Yeah.
at some point.
They did that at some point. The original server blades from the classic World of Warcraft.
What's that
They
called?
made
Just server plays, you said, or plates?
the server
Blades.
blades, or a blade
Uh,
server, which is basically the very thin server slots that go in a rack mount
Oh, okay.
in server rooms. They auctioned those off, I think for charity even, because that was
Maybe.
the original ones that they started with back in the day in 2004, and then yeah, that's they auctioned it off, and at some point they released World of Warcraft Classic, and they kind of joked, "We might need those server blades back."
What
Well,
is sexy? What is sexy Vern doing? He's bending. Look
He's
how he's
tired.
bent.
he's showing
is
off his
tired.
ass.
Hey, he got a. We all know he got a lot of money, so he got to earn it one way, right?
That's right. And he's always moving too.
He's on the only scrap fans, or only
Only
metal
scrap
fans.
Okay, I need to refill. Be right back.
Why do I even bother with these damn things?
For fun, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, but
I'm trying to clean my dirty oil, Mike.
you're dirty.
His dirty oil.
Dirty oil. People seem to like the waste oil videos, so we'll do some more of those.
Yeah, well, a waste oil burner is very efficient, I have heard, and very cost effective. They very loud though. I would never be able to set one up here, or the whole neighborhood would complain.
Yeah, that's why I bring it over to my buddy's place where there's lots of room.
I mean, if you have like live in a secluded area and you're gonna do it halfway indoors, then yeah, maybe, but not in the middle of a
Halfway indoors?
suburbs.
No.
What is it? Oklahoma Scrapper will show you. He's got videos to show you how to make one.
Yeah, I watched his. I'm doing a little different style because I don't really have power available. I'm not going to have a compressor available.
Oh,
I'm
because
trying to-
his burns like not even a quart of oil an hour when he's melting his aluminum ingots, little round ingot thingies.
Muffins.
He starts it out with propane, and then once aluminum starts melting and stuff, he can just keep it going with
Making the little
coal and-
muffins. Little aluminum muffins.
Ralph
Yeah,
got
he sells it for what's probably close. Well, like E-Waste Ben, he sells that stuff for. I think he even says 6 times market spot price.
What, aluminium ingots?
Yeah, the little muffin pan size, so per pound for crafters.
Okay.
And here in the States, we have the overnight. If it fits, it ships boxes and bags for like $25. So it doesn't matter how heavy it gets. If it fits, it ships.
That's my pocket muffin, Mike. Indeed, it's my lucky mini muffin, or the aluminium muffin. I call it.
Got the blue one.
Oh, what's
Smarty
that?
one.
Og skat, kommer du med en cola?
Yes, get me a cola too because I'm thirsty.
2 colaer. 2. Ej, for sig.
No cola light, the regular one, or cherry.
It's Pepsi Max.
Ugh,
Mike, if you want to,
that's like the Apple product of cola.
Okay, kan vi ikke have en, bare en enkelt? Han er snobbet. He says I couldn't give you one anyways.
Come on, Tommy, you're abusing this guy.
No, I'm not. He's lazy.
What is he hoarding colas?
No, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got my muffin's a little bigger than Ralph's.
Yeah, mine is a mini one.
My muffins are bigger.
I have to play.
Show us your muffin.
I wish I had muffins.
It's got a little sinkhole.
Too much bending.
Oh,
That's too sexy.
If you sell those mini muffin tins, then they'll fit in probably any size electric.
Yeah, the small muffins actually fit into the 3 kilogram crucible exactly because the circumference.
Oh,
is-
okay.
But then
Yeah,
I also have these bigger ones. These
They're
are
probably-
the normal size. These are the normal size muffins.
Yeah.
This is basically a little cupcake.
this is
This is
Zen.
one of the very first ones I made, and after that I started making the smaller ones. Can't believe I still
So-
have
I
these
don't know
things.
which one I'm supposed to highlight.
Yeah, when I make my little muffin aluminum, so make the regular size muffins and then the
was that
mini
lead one,
ones.
or?
tin.
Oh, that's tin, yeah, because it doesn't have like the poofy top, because aluminium kind of is poofy, and tin or zinc or lead is always really flat because it's quite dense.
Cast aluminum will fit a little flatter.
Yeah, cast aluminum usually has a bit of zinc in it, or other stuff that makes it slightly flow better. That's because it casts better because it's cast aluminum.
That's the zinc. That's set down pretty not bad.
Yeah.
But the
if-
tin is like,
If zinc
It's
cools
sharp.
on the outside faster on the outside and the inside is still liquid, there will be like shrinkage, and it will get this weird crystalline pattern in the middle. Sometimes tin does this too, but it's usually zinc that does this very.
Have you ever put the muffin pan in sand in another pan and then it cools off slower? I just learned
Oh,
about this right before this stream.
Yeah, you could. I don't actually make muffins anymore because that's how I got started, and I have like 100 of them.
Oh, okay.
I now just use my ingot molds because it's more efficient to have an ingot that fits in the crucible exactly.
yeah, for sure.
The muffins are easy to stack, especially if you're going to be making an alloy and you need like 4 copper ones and 1 aluminium one. For instance, if you're making aluminium bonds. But yeah, then it's gonna have to be an exact measurement. I usually just make the bronze out of the raw materials because it's usually easier to cut those to size. Shrinkage only happens when it's cold. Yes, when it gets cold.
yes. Shrinkage for everything happens when it's cold. Unless it's water and it expands.
Indeed.
Try to
And
go
yes,
into the
we go
Baltic
there
Sea.
sometimes.
Then you will realize what shrinkage means. I'm telling you that.
Oh. So Ralph or Rafal, how was your dinner?
Nice. Really nice.
What you make?
You got some.
Today, today got like leftover from yesterday. I make like meatballs. So all what I got to do is just make taters
Meatball.
to it, and even make salad. What was nice. And yeah,
I cooked some steaks on the stream here.
yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Possible. But
I'll
come on,
show you.
I got some steaks, but that's gonna be first tomorrow, I guess. I also make like tikka masala today myself. Oh, that's loin, right?
It's pork, yeah.
It's not
Oh,
pork.
that looks good.
It's pork, yeah. Pork loin.
Is it
Pork
pork?
tenderloin.
Is it
Ah,
or
tenderloin.
lamb?
Okay, makes sense.
But I
That's why.
I seasoned it and let it sit for a few days, and then it was in the freezer all week. But now I'm gonna fry it up.
You're telling me this is raw, right?
Hmm?
This is just marinated raw meat. That's not pork.
It's pork, yeah. Pork tenderloin.
Keep cooking pork loin. Pork loin is like 5-6 centimeter in diameter. That's
It's cut in pieces, Rafal. It's tiny, smaller
yeah, but
pieces.
it's still eaten in slices. Pork
It was
loin,
like a
that's the
strip.
shape.
It was like a
Yeah,
strip.
exactly. I know how the pork loin looks
I
like.
sliced it up.
Why
You
Maybe we
sliced it up. It looks like a roll
what
normally,
does that
right?
do it?
Little cubies or little steaks, I guess. Anyway, I'm just
The
heating up.
recipe is wrong.
I'm heating up my pan, so I'm gonna give them a cook here.
Nom nom nom. He always makes me hungry when he starts the cooking, and I have
You know,
nothing left
when
in
you
the
show
house
it,
to eat.
when you show me, I would not say that's pork. Definitely not. But okay, if you say so. Either butcher or cheat you and sell you some dog meat or whatever.
No, when it's fried up, it'll look a lot whiter than it looks right now. But I got to mute my door now because I got the microphone on my chest, so it's probably really loud when I open that thing.
Yeah, when you're standing next. I was wondering why it was so loud. That's why.
Yeah, I was trying to this mic here. I got it on here.
That's why we can still hear you when you walk off.
Yeah, he's got a brand new Bluetooth mic. Show Ralph your mic. He hasn't seen that yet.
Yeah, there's a tiny thing.
Unless he was watching the stream earlier.
I was watching. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was still playing Minecraft though. But yeah.
As
That's,
well, I was a little play with the kitchen. I was playing a little bit with the kitchen today, and I did make like tikka masala rice. I just get myself like kind of do-it-yourself mix. You got like tiny little box with the fresh veggies in it, and like little pouch with the sauce or something. You got to buy yourself meat and rice. And to be honest, that come out really nice. And there was like 4 portion of it in it. I believe so far I eat like half of it. So I still got plenty left. And they asked at the beginning to cook like 400 grammars of the rice. And that's a lot of rice.
that's a
I'm
lot
telling
of
you.
rice.
That is a lot of rice.
Can I put
But
this-
yeah, I got full wok of those tikka masala thingy. Of course, I did twist it up later on because I need to add like a tiny bit of sugar and tons of chili powder and cayenne pepper. But yeah, at the end, it turned out like awesome. I bet the freshness of the veggies
That's how we
that
want
was
it.
the
Awesome.
main role. What played played the main role why the dish comes out nice. Did he marinate it in pink Himalayan salt? Exactly, that's what I'm asking, Mike. That does not look like a pork.
It was I forget the name of the spice. This is like a blend Kinders or something.
I don't know.
The only Kinder I know are those chocolate eggs.
Kinder eggs, Kinder chocolate. That's good. That's
Yeah.
nice. That's a good chocolate.
They were banned in America until they had to repackage it. So
They're
dumb
so
little children
stupid.
wouldn't swallow. Dumb little kids wouldn't swallow the shit and die. It's like, well,
Yeah. Well,
their
that's
Yeah.
parents don't watch them while they're eating chocolate candy and don't know there's a prize inside. Then, you know,
that's just Darwinism. Just leave it. Get rid warning labels, and then the population will sort itself out, and only
yeah.
then only people that matter will stay alive.
Children here wants their kinders for the surprise.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
actually know there's a surprise in it before they're even
But the
born.
surprise in it now in America just sucks. They're just stupid. Where it used to be sort of cool.
Yeah, they did get really crappy at some point. I remember that I had a little motorized car in it, which actually had metal parts, and you could like
Scrap it afterwards after it dies.
Mhm.
Ingest it.
you actually you did like a motion with the car, and then a little flywheel in there got turning really really fast. And then you just went like that, and then you put it down, and it will. It was like a little rocket.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, the little
And how long
tiny
how long
thing.
was it before it broke? Did it last 10 minutes at least?
No, I think I played with that for several days at least. Back
Oh,
in the day
wow.
back in the day when there still when the surprises in there were still pretty good. This was in
Yeah.
the 80s.
Come on,
It was in
that's
the
long
80s.
enough, I guess. How long is take it until you're gonna get boring of the toy? Like good few days, right?
Yeah, usually. Yeah. I don't know. I was like 6 or 7. It was in the 80s.
Even the 1880s, right?
Mhm.
Well, I don't think
Or
the company
1780s.
existed back then.
Electricity didn't come around until the early 1900s, so or was it late
That wasn't
1800s?
electricity. That was spring loaded.
Weed out the population. Yeah.
I haven't looked. What is that website called? Is it Darwin?
The Darwin Awards. I think.
Oh, that's what it is. Darwin Awards.
Dumb way to die.
Yes, that too.
Yeah. I happened to see a short today where Karen was punching at some guy. She said, telling him, demanding that he delete the video, and she immediately started punching the guy, and the guy, knocked her down on the ground. She said, "I'm calling 911." He's like, "Go ahead. I filmed you hitting me."
Last
Yeah.
time I saw one lady come to the guy when he's sitting inside the car. His light were on because car was on as well, and then she come to him like knock to his like window and begin to cough like straight away. Listen up, shut down this little car because all this fumes like pissing me off and something you killing environment. You're just sitting in the car and car is on and all those fumes like cutting my throat and all that shit. And certainly guy just put the camera on the steering wheel. That was Tesla one. And then on to the lady coughing. All the fumes what you creating.
Reminds me of
I
that
don't
woman
know.
with the Tesla that drove into the gas station and was looking at. What? How do I fill this up?
But yeah, there was a ladies what put like gas on top of the Tesla got the trunk on front, right?
I
think
don't
so.
know. That depends on the model, maybe.
Well, you got
guess,
the
but-
Tesla that ran out of electricity on the side of the road. Guy asked him for a ride to the gas station. It's like, why? He had a generator in the back of
And then he got
of his
like
car.
generator in the trunk.
Yeah, well, that had to be a fake video there.
I don't know, but hey, come on.
Hey,
It was
look,
funny though. It was funny. You what? You know what? I had to take him to the gas station. I had to see how he's going to start a Tesla with gas.
Yeah.
Still find it funny how you call a liquid gas.
And gas is, yeah,
That's
to
a good.
confuse people. They go to physics the first day of class. Hey, gasoline's a liquid. That's not a gas.
Yeah, indeed.
Gasoline
It's the
is
same as
refined.
when you talk about melting tin or tin not being magnetic, then most of the scrappers are gonna, oh, I turn in my tin scrap all the time and it's magnetic and it's the lowest price. No, that's steel. For some reason, many people, especially Americans, they call steel shred, they call it tin for some reason.
Yeah, because it's like tin pieces.
Because it's thin.
No, it's
I don't know.
because of
Tin
because
cans.
of tin cans, which
Yeah,
is
tin cans
actually
back in the day used to be tin.
no,
Way
they
back in the day.
they were still steel, but they had a layer of tin on it. They were actually tinned cans, not tin
Oh,
cans.
okay. What about the modern day tuna? Well, the tuna cans or whatever. You just have to have the key in the top and
Yeah, I don't
the
think
top
they have
part
tin.
tin, and then the rest.
I don't think they have any tin in them. It's just it's like when I cast my muffins, I call it a muffin tin. With it's just or a biscuit tin.
Yeah.
It's not made of tin. It's actually steel, but they call it a tin.
No, we
Then,
call
then,
it a
then there's
cupcake
this
can.
character called this character called Tintin. Is also not made of tin.
Oh, how about Rin Tin Tin? He's not made of tin either.
Yeah, that one.
He barks,
Ri-
but he's not a tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
copper one.
Oh, you get some copper. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to separate the copper off of this little brass piece here because there we go. When you're trying to melt brass and it has bits of copper in it, it gets all weird
Are you
because
bored, Stormy?
the melting copper
going
No,
on?
I'm
temperature is
playing.
way higher.
Nah, okay.
What percent of brass is copper? Is there copper in brass, or is that just there's copper, right? Copper,
Yeah.
aluminum, and
No.
zinc.
No,
Or
brass
what
is
is it?
only copper and zinc.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Bronze is copper
90%.
and tin. And brass is usually about 70% copper and 30% zinc-ish.
I
And
love seeing people melt the melted
There'll be a little
melted brass. It's like
There-
there'll be little
there's
bits of lead and
differences.
stuff in there too, I imagine.
Yeah, maybe bits of tin and maybe tiny bits of aluminum. It's all dependent on where the brass comes from and what type of parts. I've heard that plumbing brass is quite different from what other brass bits do you find? Like brass contacts or brass pins.
You got to use plenty brass on transmissions gears.
Yeah, that stuff. It's a different grade of brass because it has more or less zinc in it, and it can have like other bits in it as well. But scrapyards
True,
just
but
take
actually
it all as
plumbing
brass.
it's supposed to be more not sufficient, but resistant for like corrosion and
Yeah,
flowing and pressure.
yeah. If it
And
has little bits of aluminium, it's a bit more corrosion resistant as well.
if we dealing with the let's say transmission brass, that got to be like more better with like kind of squeeziness and then scratchiness and
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, because the fittings are usually brass.
Yeah.
Or back in the
And
day, the old fashioned
you know,
fittings.
these days every time when I'm doing some plumbing jobs I also see like plenty fittings made of phosphor bronze.
yes, and which they call red brass, but it's actually not brass because it's bronze, because there's no zinc in it. It's copper and phosphorus and antimony, I think.
I don't really know what this is, but in price wise, they are much more expensive than the standard brassy one.
Yes, because it's way more copper in comparison, and that's usually why it's a lot more expensive.
They are more reddish in
Yeah.
look wise.
It's like it's like this stuff. This I'm not sure if this will show up on camera. I just got these bits out of this water cooker thingy. You got a copper looking bit and you got a brass looking bit. But the copper looking bit is actually not copper. It's highly likely to be a type of phosphor bronze, which is really hard and flexible. Because if it was just copper, it would probably break after a couple of clicks. If you take like a stripped wire and you compare the color, then this is going to be slightly lighter in color. But you can just throw this in with your number 2 copper because they're not going to notice anyway.
Bij de lucht?
The what?
Yeah, seems
I
like.
asked the boyfriend if it's airtime.
Oh.
So your boat doesn't smoke at the house, in house?
No, that stinks. It's disgusting. That's my rule. I make that happen.
Yeah, that's not stupid rule. Come on.
It's
Stinker
disgusting
stinks.
smoking inside.
Agree. That's why I smoke only in the garage
I hate
or
when it's
under the kitchen hood. No stinkers allowed in the house. Yeah, kitchen hood. I got the fan in here as well. So yeah. So it's same thing.
Right. Has
Yeah, I did find out about those silicon bronze by mistake, because I just went into the wrong alley as I went after some supply, and then later on I get like called from the boss. Hey, listen up. Why did you bought those buggers instead of standard one? I said, what are you talking about? And then he said, hey, you get like this thingy from, instead of brass, just copper bronze. I said, what are you talking about? And then he find out with, money wise, there's something wrong. I certainly begin to buy like much more expensive fittings. It was one project, but oh well. Yeah, there was also one time because at most of the shops where I buying stuff, I cannot see the prices, to be honest.
they don't put prices on things anymore.
Get the thingy and the company get charged for it, right? That's all.
Yeah, so you don't care.
I don't even know how much this thingy costs. So I go and get like there was something with the toilet, and the toilet it was about the output, if it's gonna be going out to the back side or to the bottom side, because there's two kinds. Anyway, I get the toilet mounted, finish my job. Everyone is happy, and certainly I get like called. Hey, why did you buy such a expensive toilet? I said, what toilet? Yeah, I did replace one toilet like last week or something like that. But come on, I do not see any prices on the shop, and I ask for the toilet. What gonna fit to that output? And they give me one. That's it. So either way, that was like the shop fault, because they want to earn some money, and they knew I have no idea about the prices, so they give me whatever, or I just choose the expensive one by accident. Yeah. Oh well. It happened. Hey, do you need 2 balls? You're gonna begin to fry it. Okay.
It's cooking time. Yeah, those places like that where they don't display the price. We had an account with our office. I went in there and bought stuff on account, and then
Mm.
I went back and bought stuff personally, and I ended up paying less when I bought it personally.
True.
That's funny.
If you have an account, you'll just jack the price up.
You know, there is exists like shop in here what they not even sell for private peeps. They sell only for companies. For me, it's like kind of weird, but oh well. Those kind of shops exist in here. So as a private person, you cannot buy anything in there. Only for companies. But to be honest, at the work time, I do enjoy going to that shops because I don't need to wait into the line where like two or three guys asking some stupid question and me, I just went there, go get what I need, and going out straight away. So there is also some pluses. And actually, last time they shoot out some new thing in here. I can go there 24 hours a day. When they are closed, I can just go to the shop, open up my phone, give the call to the person. They got the camera all over the shop and in the door. They open up the door for me. I can go to the shop no matter what time it is. I can grab what I need. Of course, I got apps on my phone to scan everything like I used to do every time when I shop in there. And then I just show to the camera. It go through its green screen. I can go out. They just lock the shop after me. So that's kind of I never used it yet, but
Yeah, that's kind of
useful.
neat. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they want
weekend
to
time,
start using that for
after work,
convenience
evening
stores,
time when
gas
some pipes,
stations.
it's mostly like a plumber shop. So pipes doesn't care when they're gonna break, right? Sometimes it's at afternoon and that kind of stuff.
Or people don't call until after they get home from work or on weekends, right?
Yeah, still same thingy. But yeah, until these days, they used to have like some kind of scanner. You go into the shop, you grab one of their scanner, you go around the shop, scan everything what you need, drop it into your like curve or whatever, and then go to the guy and he check out if you scan everything and if there is no mistakes or whatever. These days, they doesn't have scanner anymore. You got to have app on your phone. So you go to the shop, you scan the thingy what you're gonna buy with your phone, and you doesn't even need to go to the cashier. You just on the way out lift your hand with the phone, showing like green screen, and they say, "Okay, cool, see ya." That's kind of improve a little bit. No line waiting or something like that. That help a lot, I would say.
I wonder what percent of people actually steal stuff because they're assholes.
No, I don't think there's a lot of that in here.
Oh, that
Well, they'd
is,
get caught
what
eventually.
Lego just did? They
Mhm.
locked away the expensive meat because there's a lot of thieves. I don't know if
Oh,
every
true, Stormy.
NATO does it or just the one they showed in the news. That was just
Stormy, I would say they changed the rules at the shops. Then everything above certain level of price, let's say, I don't know. At some point, it was like above like 500 kroner because normally we used to have like those expensive alcohols in the market sitting on the shelf, and you can just grab it, put it on your basket, and go to the cashier, right? These days, everything costs above 150 or something like that. Even meat, when like you got like let's say beef venison or something like that, it is like electronical protected in some kind of mesh with those little lock on it, like electronics. Crazy expensive one. I believe that's another rules, stupid rules, what EU put on us. Then everything
Nah,
above
no,
certain
that's
level
that's the
got to be
stores.
protected.
That's the stores who does that. Actually, I don't know if it was Norway who put those alarms on butter, Lurpak.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Yeah, that was
What?
just crazy.
On the butter?
Yeah,
You know,
because
Really?
it
Just
was
go
those
get some
that
raw milk and
that
make
people
your own
stole
butter
it.
then. You're that
I
much
would
of a
understand,
butteraholic.
and I did saw it like last time when I was in Bilka, I saw like huge beef, when how we call it, this thing what Steve cooking. How was the name of it?
Pork loin?
Loin, beef loin. That was beef loin, huge beef loin, about 5 kg, big one, and it was a huge net, and you got those little blinky thingy like for the alarm, like you got on the electronics. Yeah,
Look, bro.
of course. No, yeah, that's look like pork at the moment.
Yeah, once it cooks down, it'll turn white.
But why it's so red?
I don't know. Canadian pork.
What have you done with that pork? What have you done to that pig?
Where's the beef? Whole commercial.
Looks kind of beefy, but
It's not beefy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
That's why
I
you're all
also
complaining.
read.
That's the same way we eat it over here.
I also read that the supermarket group that's called Selling here,
Mhm.
they also Netto. We are shortest on what's it called, chopped beef or something, and they mixed 50% of the chopped beef with
Oh yeah, I
chopped
get
chicken.
it, Stormy. Yeah, new thingy
Yeah,
coming out to the market. Instead of minced beef, you're
yeah,
gonna get
that's
like beef mixed with 30% of
no, it's
what was that?
50-50.
No,
what?
that was 30 something.
No,
Anyway,
I
never
read
mind.
they made
Instead
it
of selling you
50-50.
instead of selling you like raw beef, just straight beef, they're gonna mix into that beef like 30% of peas and other veggies, or they're gonna
Protein.
mix like
Crickets? Cricket?
not jerky, turkey meat or something like that, and that's gonna be new product available on the market instead of like beef,
That's
minced beef
disgusting.
or minced pork. They're gonna mix it up with something else. For
Yeah,
fuck's sake,
Yeah,
if I
Oh,
I
that
mix
would
it up,
suck.
I will buy two kind of meat and mix it up myself, right?
There'll be
Yeah.
crickets or something.
At the
I'm not.
beginning, it's gonna be like other meat, like turkey or something else. But
Oh,
Oh, they're just doing it
next
vegetables.
step
Just
gonna
being
be
real
like
cheap.
you said, it's gonna be some
Keeping the
like
price of meat down, huh?
yeah, insects, pishki makapackers, and then yeah, come on. I like my beef. It is good.
I really don't like beef that much. I like chicken
then
and
Come on,
pig.
every meat is awesome when it's like made like correct, and it's good.
I'm not actually not a great meat eater.
I
If
am.
I have to chew the meat, I don't like it.
I
No,
don't
Well, you
mind.
I've
kill the
been like
vegetables.
that since I was a kid. It's like the meat is growing in my mouth. Ugh.
So you
No,
don't
I
mind
don't like raw
killing
meat.
plants.
No, it's not. It's not because of that. It's just because I don't like how it feels in my mouth.
But come on, if it's not
Such a
made
woman
right,
thing to
it's
say.
not gonna feel correctly.
Yeah,
I don't like raw meat as well. I like my meat like well done. Medium rare, no way. Well done. It's got to be well done. It's maybe a
Well
little
done.
bit
And get all the flavor out of it if it's well done.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's all dry.
It's all dry. You might as well just have your meat with your vegetables in it then, if you like it.
the first time
Hey,
I
come on,
ate a steak was in
at least
1999, and I'm
I'm not gonna get
born in
food poison,
71.
and
So
I
you
can
see,
have like a lot of
that's
sauce
how
to that
little
meat,
meat
right?
I actually eat. Oh, ate.
So I rather to have like well done meat with the sauce instead of undone meat and get sick after. If you get my point.
Nah.
Beef and pork in Canada and the USA sprayed to make it look better. Yeah, I know that. Come on, it's all over the place. It's not only in Canada and US. Come on, Bruce.
Yeah, exactly, Mike.
And when I
If
caught
you are
my
saying
first
beef well
steak,
done,
it was
you are probably communist.
tiny, tiny
I don't
spice
care.
because I shouldn't have too much meat in my mouth. Otherwise, I couldn't chew it. It was like, ugh.
Your poor boyfriend.
Anything else I can scrap?
I'm
Yeah,
better at it
my
now.
beef is crunchy on the outside and little reddish on the inside. Only little, tiny little bit.
Oh, I hate red meat. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever known. Ugh.
I like it all.
It got to be juicy.
Nah, I hate
Juicy.
red. I even hate rosy meat.
If it's come out like too dry, it's got to have tons of sauce.
My brother had a roommate that used to take like ground beef out of the fridge and just eat it like raw and cold. And he loved it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I do that
That's okay.
sometimes.
Just ground beef.
Yeah. Come on, look it up. Tatar.
Yeah.
That dish. It is so
I
good
actually ate that when I was a kid. Weird.
and it is lovely. It is
Yeah,
raw
I
meat
hate that.
with the raw egg and the cubes
I'm so
and
weird.
marinated shrimp meat and onion. Yum, yum, yum. That is lovely. I like it.
You just said you like your meat like fully cooked.
That's two different stories.
I have a niece that's a vegetarian. It's like, oh, okay, that's more cookies for me at Christmas time. And she's like, what? Sorry, it's got milk and eggs in it.
No, that's vegans.
You're a full vegan. I'm sorry, because she doesn't drink milk either. Because her mom saw a video of how cows are treated in a third world country. Some farmer beating the shit out of them and stuff of a milk cow. It's like it probably wasn't even a milk cow she saw. Oh, you can't drink milk because cows are abused around the world.
Well, that's kind of depends on what farm it comes from.
Milk is for babies, and cow milk is for cow babies.
Well, you don't drink any milk?
No, fuck no.
Really? Milk is my
What
favorite.
about the
thing. If I
pancake?
had to substitute everything I drank for one drink, I would choose milk.
I love milk too.
Yeah,
I
milk is
don't
good.
drink as much as I used to. And cheese. Life without cheese would be
I do eat a bit of cheese.
miserable.
I definitely eat like dairy that has milk in it, but I don't like drink like milk.
Last few days I got like little feeling, and then I went to the shop, get myself like fresh buns, get myself salad. There was like buns, butter, salad, and cheese. That's all. Holy crapoly, that was lovely. Yum yum. You can upgrade it by some kind of, I don't know, piece of meat or little sauce, but salad, buns, butter, and cheese. Yum.
Lots of eggs, McDuckin.
Eggs, yes.
Lots of
Eggs
eggs.
and bacon.
Eggs,
You like
yeah.
eggs and you hate the
Eggs are
milk.
so expensive
Come
right
on.
now here in the States because of bird flu.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah. They went from $1.99 a dozen up to $6 a dozen.
What?
Yeah. And at my store, it's at the place I buy my eggs at, it's $4.99. When it was normally 99 cents on sale to $1.99 regular price.
Have you
It kills
heard
all the
about
birds
the
off.
new?
The shortage of
Have you
eggs.
have you heard about the new epidemic? What's gonna come out? It's gonna be XMPE virus. Have you heard about it? And that
No, I
you know
haven't.
what's that gonna be? That's gonna be
What's the
flu.
P? Bird
The
flu?
flu. Standard
The
flu.
flu.
No, the flu what we used to get like every season.
Oh, well, there's 4 strands of flu here in the States. The hospitals are being overrun. Not overrun yet. I just heard that news story today. And it's like there's COVID, and then there's the flu, and then there's was it SARS? Is it SARS that was the one?
SARS, that was COVID too.
Yeah, and SARS,
Yeah,
and then
Or no,
and then
not COVID. Corona too. Well, no,
SARS-CoV-2,
it was
that was COVID.
COVID too. Yeah.
with SARS and the one with the 19 in it, the pre-COVID one. And it's just like there's 4 strands of flu, and then they said and the regular flu. It's like, okay, people have the flu.
I don't care. I'm immune.
Well, after my last COVID shot, I'm not getting anymore.
I didn't get any. I don't need it.
Neither.
I got sick from my last COVID shot. So, and usually I get sick from flu shots too. So it's like nah.
Hey, come on, there is actually at these days there are proof that shots wasn't healthy, wasn't helping, and wasn't good for us.
Doesn't surprise me. Does not
Yeah,
surprise
me
me.
neither.
No, Rafal. They're very effective, very safe, and everybody get their shot. Or
You
you'll get
can't take a vaccine that
YouTube.
fast. It's impossible.
If you say
can't-
so.
you
Okay.
can't be spreading misinformation on YouTube.
No, I'm not spreading anything on the YouTube.
You got to tell everybody how safe and effective they are.
No, I
Spreading
cannot
my
because they
opinion.
didn't pay me as much as those people who does that. Careful now. Oh, loafer. Don't worry. Or maybe I'm supposed to say thank you and shut up my mouth. I don't know.
Let's go back to food.
Food is good.
Food.
Weirdly, Steve's food turned into the pork. Look like being beef. What's happened there? He put some secret ingredients or something.
I tricked you. It's actually bobcat.
It's not legal to kill bobcat in there. It's not China. You cannot eat. For fuck's sake, that's not a dog.
That was a
God,
joke.
We can eat.
It's
I know.
not. It's not bobcat.
He's eating pussy.
Oh well. Better take apart another little floppy drive and see what's gonna happen. Not with this one. Let's see.
What else do I have to take apart?
I'm the only one chatting. It's just stood over. Hey, come on, Scrooge. There's
No,
always
you're not.
way. There's
They're
David as
just
well.
not expanding on it.
There is Lover, but if you're tired to typing, there's always way to click the link.
Yeah, that's for the after party, Scrooge. Stripping Eating pussy.
Eating pussy?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I pronounce it S-A-Y.
Well,
Like
Bobcat.
George from Otto and George. He's a true dummy.
Ah, det var beskidt. Oh, it is.
Enjoy, Steve. Well done.
Yeah, I mean, this was kind of a skinny piece, but
Looks good to me.
not bad.
Okay.
You know, it's not cooked to death.
Now I want food.
But
Come on over, Ralph. I got tikka masala. A lot of it.
I could probably make myself a sandwich.
That will do. Whoop, whoop. Another copper one. I got the hot wings in the fridge. Not fridge. Frozen. Freezer. I got pizza at the home
I'm gonna go
freezer.
see what I can make.
And I got a lot of tikka masala in the stove, standing and waiting.
yeah, that's perfect.
Nice.
Mm. Luke, you really don't
Yeah,
know what you.
That's right, but still, after that, your meal gonna taste like chlorine. So, yeah, you like it. I don't like chlorine taste in my mouth.
Chlorine.
Yeah, antibacterial stuff. No, I get that. If I went to one scrapping life, I had to turn it off. It was not okay to have one in the living room. I don't know what have you done on your last scrapping life, but whatever, sir. Whatever you done.
A little bit of grease.
Hey, that grease is it's awesome taste. Conveyor, something what move it further. Why don't you ever put any onion into it? Come on, mate.
I got some crab.
Onion is like awesome. Surimi crab.
Yeah.
Okay. On the sandwich?
Yeah, on the sandwich.
Okay, that makes sense.
A sandwich?
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Samash. Samamish.
I just need to-
That's something else.
I could cut it with my fork, but it's not bad. I kind of want a
Hey,
knife.
cut it with your fork. That's well done enough.
Yikes!
I kind of want a knife.
Was that mine?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
No.
I don't know. I just got my phone on, so I don't have a computer.
That was me. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to have fun with it.
Turn it on silent. I had to grab the knife.
Oh, so you were trying to make some. You're trying to scare me or something. Yeah, I know. I get it. You're
Conspiracy.
just so loud.
Oh, the thing what I want to show, what I have actually no idea what this is. It is what I found last time on one little flat. And ladies and gents, let me present myself with a bigger. Where is that little button? Not mute. Yeah, there it is. I found this little bugger. Boom. That tiny little kind of ball. We got the hole at the bottom.
That brass?
We got the hole at the top. But
Was that a
the
handle?
it seems like kind of handle, but the weird thingy,
The
those
knob.
black stains at it. So when I rub it with my skin, they disappearing. So that give me like idea. Hey, that's maybe on silver. And later on, I do not expecting to be like solid silver because that's gonna be like too good to be true, right?
Yeah.
This little thingy, it's like if you look in there, slightly yellowish by the camera, but by the eye, it's more blackish than yellowish. Anyway, we're gonna test it out and find it out. My guess, it's gonna be like silver plated little ball. I don't know, maybe some kind of fake sword or something, because that will fit when you got like handle in here and then got little something over it.
Where did it come from?
I don't know. I just find it as it is.
Oh, okay. My guess would be pewter with silver in it. The
Good
way
night,
it's turning.
Jason.
Too heavy for pewter, and it's totally not magnetic.
Oh, okay.
I
Is
just
it
got idea.
heavy?
It is heavy.
Could be pewter. Could be
I just
brass.
have idea. That could be like candle holder as well.
Oh, yeah, part of a candle holder. That was what I was thinking for those thin, long candles.
What?
So
It's not
could
that
be
thin. It's
Oh,
about 20
yeah. It
mil,
looks like a candle holder.
a little bit of
but there
wax
is
in the
no
bottom.
sign of wax on it whatsoever.
It could be silver-plated brass. Just give it a file. A bit of
Good
a
night,
scratch.
Jason.
Hey, come on! If I could just
Right.
gonna give it a file, that's gonna destroy all the story.
He's having a little fun with us.
Mm.
Let's
My
find out.
guess is pewter.
Where did you find it?
He doesn't know. He just found it. He
Yeah,
didn't
but
take it
it's
off of
coming
anything.
somewhere.
If it's pewter, then it should be really soft. Hit it with a hammer. See if it dents.
You had to find it somewhere.
Kind of.
Difficult
Leave
to
like
tell.
little dents. But anyway, let's find out if we got silver plating on top. That's the
You do
first
have it?
thing we want to find
Well,
out. Because that's the most important.
you have the tester, right?
Of course I do. Come on. If I didn't, I will not even start it. So
Where do I buy that kind of test set?
Internet
Amazon
thingy?
sells them. There's a $19.99 American or $9.99. I forgot what I spent on mine.
Okay.
Oh.
If I put this little thingy on it and it get red, that means gonna be silver. So, pom 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 pom.
Ooh, pretty red.
Okay. That's pretty red for me too.
Whoa!
We got silver,
Mm.
ladies and gents.
It
Okay.
is
Nice.
light. Very good.
Now
Now
sew
we
it
find out.
over in half and test the inside.
I'm about to do it, Stormy. Come on, guys. Really? You're gonna
You're
kill
giving it
Yes,
away,
kill the
Stormy.
whole- You're gonna kill the whole show for me.
But
Melt it.
I want to know if it's silver all the way.
Well,
Me
plate
too,
isn't
but
worth much, at
give
least
me a
over here.
little time. Let me put like simple steps for the peeps. Okay, I don't know now what I supposed to do. Just cut it in half or just
Yes, yes.
file it.
Drill
File it
into
for a bit. See if it turns
Drill.
yellow.
I want you
File
to
it
like go.
all the way through.
drill a
Oh,
hole.
just dump a whole thing on the inside.
Melt the whole thing. Just melt it into a puddle.
Melt the whole
See
thing.
what happens.
No, the inside. I mean, the inside's not silver, right?
Okay, I'm
Drill
gonna
a
do
hole.
it
Silver.
for you. Especially, I'm gonna cut it with this little knife. Okay, see you guys in the 3 weeks.
All
Drill.
right. He's gonna cut his
Say
fingers
in a
again.
couple of years.
Is it cutting right through?
Yeah, it does. And it
You
does
what?
what I expect, but oh well. You kill all the show, to be honest, guys.
We didn't
How?
kill it. We're just trying to guess. I just learned about pewter like an hour before your show.
No, you did not. You just tried to kill my show up.
How is
Do
that?
you have a little
Little
Dremel
knife.
that you can cut it with? So we don't have to worry about you cutting your fingertips
I
off?
got super huge Dremel to cut it.
All right, go get the cutie Dremel then, because you're trying to stab yourself right now.
Can't see it. Where? Where?
I can't see anything.
There we go.
You do not see the yellowness?
Oh, it's still
It is
shiny.
yellow.
Can you
Is
test
it
it with
yellow?
the gold?
Well,
That's not gonna work.
I don't think they silver plate gold, do they?
No, that would defeat the purpose by a bit.
Maybe it's brass.
Probably brass. It's either brass or a
copper.
zinc alloy. No, it's not copper.
Not copper.
Usually, if it's silver colored and you file a bit and then you see copper, then some people say, "Oh, it's solid copper." No, and then you file a bit more on the same spot, and then it turns silver again.
It
It's usually
looks
a
the
type of
same
thing.
color.
Yeah.
It looks the same on the camera here.
Yeah, same for me.
It looks silver color.
Yeah,
Maybe it's yellow.
For my eyes, it looks like brass.
not quite heavy, you said, so it's probably Zamek.
Test it. Test it. Test it. Cut it in half.
I see the inside looks copperish,
Okay,
cooperish.
I can put like lowest proof gold solution, and then it's gonna turn like green. straight
10K,
away.
yeah. Find the 10K gold solution and put that on there, and that'll let us know.
Okay.
The only reason why I know it says it on the box side of my box.
This one actually is 0.9, so that's kind of high, but still, it's gonna make the same effect. Ooh, that thing stinks. Yo. That thingy bubbly inside already. If the camera gonna
It's
focus,
bubbling.
come on.
So, come on, give us a color camera.
There you go. It's getting like fizzy inside.
And what
Okay.
does that show?
Looks all
Green.
funky on my end, a bit greeny.
Yeah, that means that is brass. Just brassy, silver-plated brass.
That's nice too.
Of course, it is nice. But you guys kill all my little. Yeah. Play around.
You said it's looking blue? That's nickel. Brass, dark brown, copper brown, nickel blue, lead yellow, tin yellow. I'm reading off my
Oh, now it
testing.
gets focused. Anyway, my plan was just to make sure the top layer is silver, and later on, find out whatever
Then
it
you
is.
shouldn't have shown us it.
Yeah, that's what you did. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was successful.
It was kind
We
of.
know it's not gold. And silver through and through.
It's not pure silver.
No, unfortunately not. It will be too good to be true, right?
Well, you can always dream.
Hey, come on. What's gonna happen when that thingy gonna be like solid silver? Then I wanna be like know where that thingy come from. Why it is fully silver. Now I can sleep normally.
Where did you find it?
At one of the house where I clean up. It was
Wow.
laying on the floor, and then I
With
look
the,
at it, and it's weirdly black. It got weird black stains on it, so I just grab it. Why not?
with all the fires in the Los Angeles area, I'm waiting for people to be busted for wanting to get the copper from burnt out cars and stuff, and they're not going for the gold and silver that would be all melted in piles in people's houses.
I got bowl of brass. Oh well. No, not really, but I heard like tons of conspiracy theory about why those fire comes out and all that stuff. Yeah. I'm a little bit freaky about the conspiracy theory, and yeah. As far I heard, and compared most of them, they trying to hide some evidence of crimes, and that's
Or
why
crime.
those are beginning
Of
to
millionaires? Why would millionaires, multi-millionaires, want to commit crimes?
burn.
So
It's
it is funny
not
seeing
exactly-
burnt out houses on the shore of the ocean.
It
Yeah.
wasn't actually theirs fault what they want to hide it, but actually those how they call it deep state trying to hide the evidence for the peeps what they may have for other peeps. That's why they get any notice for evacuation and all that stuff. I don't know if that's any
Sort of like
true.
what they used to
Yeah.
say about the Meadowlands in New Jersey. They might have found Jimmy Hoffa buried there. That must be it. It's a mob
Hey,
thing.
come on, New
We'll create
Jersey
our own
drone.
theories.
That was Grandpa Kevin fault. He just play with his toys and he forgot to call them back to the landing spot.
I suppose if you wanted to buy some cheap land, it'd be like burn down the whole freaking community. Be a good way to do it.
No,
I tell you what,
People that have insurance.
every one of those people, the next thing you're going to hear is they're going to be crying because they won't have any tax base. It's like, yep.
But yeah, as
Because
he
next time
said,
they're going to have to say,
most
hey,
of their-
reevaluate my house, the value of my house. What's the value of my house when the house is gone? Yeah, exactly.
Houses over there are all made from like cardboard and plasterboard and wood, stuff like that,
Yep.
right? They
Yeah,
don't make
but
them out of
Oh, yeah,
concrete
that's
like over
other
here.
story.
well, a lot of the roofs though have saltine tile on the top. It's just, well, there's a. Let me see if I can find out the name of the video I was watching. The guy making the video. Who is the guy? Okay, if you take a look at Santa Monica Close Up website, he drove down the Pacific Coastal Highway and showed all the burnt out stuff. And then there was another guy named EFFF Spot. He normally does a car show, and he's actually driving through flames and stuff. You know, he was looking at stuff like, oh, I used to go up on the top of this hill. There's a great lookout makeout place. And then he's like, oh, look to your left. There's something burning. Look to the right. There's something burning. And then look in front of us. There's something burning. And they're like, oh, we better start moving. Next thing you know, one whole side of the neighborhood is catching fire and stuff. And I'm watching that going, huh? All right. Well, he must have lived because we were watching the video. But he's driving a Tesla through that. He starts it out by, hey, my Tesla's fully charged. And it's like, why he did drive over fire a couple of times. And it's just like, I wouldn't want to drive anything with big batteries over a fire in the road.
Moving over to the hot circle. That's why
Seems like
show up.
It might melt, you know,
Cheers,
might melt
idea.
some,
Cheers,
might make it
JCG.
malfunction. But I mean, so I'm keeping an eye on that guy, those two people, because they actually grew up in the area and live in the area. This Santa Monica Close Up, that guy's a professional photographer,
You know, I
photographer
don't think
that doesn't work for
me
anybody.
myself, I do like a lot those conspiracy theory and all that stuff. I do enjoying watching that, but it doesn't mean I believe in all of that, and most of it are scam, totally scam.
Well, yeah, but like the Santa Monica Close Up, the guy doesn't talk; he just films. So there's no opinions, there's no nothing. He's just showing stuff, and that's why that's why I don't like watching regular news, because it's why do you care about somebody's a newsreader's opinion about something? Or newsreaders are just reading what's in front of them. They look pretty or handsome. And where if you can find the right channels, or the channel will lead you to another channel, you can actually find people that aren't trying to get clickbait and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's big.
But there's
big market these days.
Yeah, so NOAA weather in the NOAA or NASA, you can pull up a map daily of the Earth, taken like Google Earth.
Yeah.
You can pull up a daily map of areas all around the world. They make a map every day, and I forget if it's through NASA. It might be through NASA, or I forget the name of the site now. I just look it up now. But you can pull up daily maps like Google Earth. It looks like Google Earth, but it's not Google Earth. It's actually live satellite pictures taken every day, all around the world. You want to take a look at LA burning? I hadn't pulled that one up. You can probably pull that up if you want to look at I don't know, some building that got blown up or something.
Far behind, because as I look at my area, it's still showing like 216, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Brissy was live last night for a bit.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was up
Last night
hanging out.
I went like a little bit before midnight. I said, okay, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
No, it was kind of. It would have been like probably 6:30 or 7 o'clock here. So it would have been like 3 a.m. for you, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't catch it. Definitely. That makes sense. I was far away in the dreamland.
I'm not sure I know what a bed is.
A bit?
Yeah.
What
Like a
bit?
comedy bit? A skit? That kind of bit? Or a bit for
A bit where you're saying you're sleeping.
You just go to bed, hug your pillow, and say good night, my little fella. See ya.
Hmm.
like the Waltons.
And then you later on you
I,
wake
I
up
think
and say,
a
oh,
bit
good
is
morning.
a conspiracy theory. I don't believe it exists.
A bed?
Yeah, a bit where you're saying you're sleeping in. What is
Don't go
sleep?
to the
I
couch.
don't believe in
Go
sleep.
straight to your bed.
It doesn't exist.
You don't have a bed? Well, what happens when you sleep then? What do you lay
I
down
have a
on?
bed. Of course I have a bed. I'm just
Are you
teasing
sure? You sound like you sleep like sleeping on the couch, or maybe you have, I don't know,
No. No,
a plush
I
bear
just
riding
stayed
or
up
something.
all night. I haven't slept much lately.
Meh, that's no good. The good sleep is the best way to be like healthy.
I know.
Later on, good diet or eating good
Oh,
meal.
that's never
That's
happening.
another step.
A diet? No. I have my ice cream. Yeah. That's a good diet.
Sugar is not going to get you to sleep.
Eh,
You need like a pack of bacon and then go to bed.
Yeah, you're gonna sleep all the way.
You need some grease and fat.
No, my stomach can't tolerate that.
But as well, after so many
Mm.
grease and fat, you got to work out later on. Ah, that's why you bring
I
out
get a
such
lot
a
of
big
pain
tire into your
like
shop.
that.
There you go. You're gonna eat that
It's his
lunch
workout
tonight,
tire.
and tomorrow you're gonna kill that tire.
Or if his kids are acting up, Steve, if your kids are acting
That's
up, you're
why.
gonna have that tire run them over. Hey, kids, careful, might run you over. Got a big tire now.
No, my
Go on.
kid brother's coming over later, so I'm gonna wait till he gets here and then see
And
if we
then
got.
try the tire thing.
Yeah,
That's not gonna be easy task, I would say.
Do you have a crowbar as tall as you?
I bought a.
You get them already. Okay.
I forgot. Get the thing. Bring.
These
Okay.
like the spoons.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's impressive watching the pros take
I see you
tires
tried
on and
them
off
already. There is still
the big
practice
tires
on it.
like that.
Yeah, they could do it in like a couple minutes. Like,
Yeah. Well, just have a lot of soapy water on hand. More, really.
I did a bunch of car tires, and then people are
Oh,
watching.
okay.
I did it on a live. That was.
All right.
Come on,
That'll
it was
help,
awesome.
but
It
you
was
actually
awesome
wanted about
stream,
a
to
foot
be
or 2
honest.
feet longer than that for big tires. But
I kind of feel like the smaller tires are harder. Maybe. I'm hoping.
it could be because that one should stretch further. I don't know. It's a new. We'll see.
Okay, all what I'm gonna say, just don't stop that tire because you may sell it for the good money.
Yeah. I gotta.
No, he'll just break the bead by standing on the corner.
Yeah, it should pop off pretty easy, right?
Well, I mean, to break the bead, you can do it, and it. You're smart enough, about leverage and stuff. It's just seeing people that have never changed tires in their lives trying to do something, and it gets hilarious.
Is Brissy okay? I know it's a lot earlier. I guess so. He were like a little bit earlier on at the Facebook side. I haven't seen Brissy in the chat, to be honest, tonight. Hey, he may be just sleeping. Come on.
He might be sleeping. It's like 5. It's usually 5 o'clock in the morning for him.
Come on. Brissy also needs his like beauty sleep, right? on, give the
between
guy
being
a break.
attacked from his cat. Yep, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
What's Loafer going on about?
Prosecutions, Casualty Prevention Unit, Commander Section PO. I don't know.
Maybe
What are you up to, Blofer? What is that address for? Do we need to send something on there or what? I can send in my stickers, but oh well. I don't know if that's gonna help anyway.
he got a speeding ticket. I got one.
Okay.
I got one in September, which sucks. But
I never got like speeding ticket, to be honest. I got like few bills for speaking at the cell phone as I driving.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. But oh well.
That's worse than speeding.
Come on, the guy just stopped me and then drove after me and hey, you were talking. No, I'm not. Come on, mate, I seen you. Oh well. Poor Loafer got the speeding ticket. He only got those tickets only because he didn't smile to the picture. That's why.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta drain this oil.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
5 points for Stormy.
Letter.
Letter.
L.
Automatic. That was automatic. No. For fuck's sake, I forget I got the little scroll thingy in here. I forget about it. Anyway, letter. It is L.
Loafer?
Who else could it be?
Who else could it be? Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Hello, dear Mr. Loafer. Welcome.
Good day, sir.
Hi.
Hello, good evening, folks. West Yorkshire Police, intensive prosecution. Thank you very much. The section of motorway that was riddled about 3 years ago with speed zones because of roadworks. So there was no roadworks whatsoever. So there's me thinking that the sign's saying 60 miles an hour. No traffic at all. Very little traffic. Maintaining the distance. I thought, well, them signs 60 miles an hour advisory from like 3 years ago when there were roadworks everywhere. There's no roadworks anywhere. So I'm going along, poofing along about 68 miles an hour, 2 miles an hour under the speed limit, thinking I'm being a responsible citizen. Flash, flash. I thought, oh, shit. So I've had to go through a highly convoluted process of normally when I've got a ticket, when I've cut into a bus lane or something, it's automatically generated and I just go pay the bloody thing. So now I've got to go through this convoluted process and hopefully they'll just say you got a speeding ticket, pay the fine, you've got 3 points on your license.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit annoyed.
Well, if it says there's that sign, and even if there's no working, you have to follow that sign.
You know,
Yeah.
last time I spot out the new option at the YouPoop, and I can set up some kind of goal to reach some kind of I don't know, amount of money or something like that. I
Yeah.
can ask my viewers to pay the bills for you or something like that, but I don't know if that's gonna help.
You do the crime, you got to do the time. That's my.
Yep.
thing.
Well, the insurance is very, very low as it is, so I don't think it'll actually really badly affect my insurance because the wife actually shops around every year to look for the best policies. Because I've heard a rumor that if you automatically click the box, just renew it, they'll bump up your insurance. So you're always better shopping around anyway. But I've only ever had 3 speeding tickets in 30 years, which is not a bad average. So let's see. Let's see.
It seems like 3 is enough.
Renewal till July. So anyway, there we go. I'm only popped up because I heard Rafal talk about conspiracy theories.
Hey, come on, Lover. I can yap about it, but for hours. But I try to hold the best stuff for the right time, right?
For the right time. Yeah, I understand. We are on YouTube. I might actually fashion a tinfoil hat, especially for it. Unfortunately, I've got to be up early tomorrow and I've got a big job on at the moment and nothing's going according to plan. Everything has turned to absolute crap on account of the fact that the communication between me and the customer is bollocks, and he always keeps booking the plasterers and the chippies in before me. So when I actually say I'm going to come back and do the second fix, have the plasterers been, he doesn't answer the phone. The plasterers said to me, they'd been on Monday. I thought they'd be finished by the end of Monday. They weren't. They were only finished by the end of Tuesday. And I'd only had to book in another job for Wednesday. I went over to see my brother on Thursday, which is where I got the speeding ticket from, coming back. I've been recovering from goodness knows how many bloody bronchial and lurgies and the visits to the toilet. I've had every bug going. So everything's stacking up. Nobody's talking. Nobody's communicating. And I'm bending over backwards for the other tradesmen to get in and do their job. I'm furiously rearranging my job schedule. So I'm getting bugger all done. It's intensely frustrating. By the way,
I believe you're expecting a little bit too much from the other peeps.
Yeah. By the way, the job's the job is on a 900-year-old farmhouse, which was once owned by the 7th Earl of Leicester in the 1200s.
Yeah, but this doesn't make any difference. You're just expecting too much from them, and you're supposed to know by now, with so many years in that branch, you're supposed to know there will be slip off with the timeline. But
we're talking about insurance again. I've got some insurance policies, so I won't lose out. He's booked in somebody to actually do some treatment on his oak doors. And he says he might be in on Monday or Tuesday. I said, well, on Tuesday, you won't believe this, I've got a dental appointment to have more of these pulled out. So Monday, I'll be in on Monday. I'll be in tomorrow afternoon to do some prep work. We'll have to work around each other. But on Monday, I'm back in to get the floor leveled. It's 900 years old. The floor's like that. And they want me to put 4 foot by 4 foot tiles on a floor that's like that. I've got to
take care. Have a good one.
Nice food.
How much self-leveling concrete would that
that's
take?
A challenge.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take up all the floorboards completely, find out the lowest and highest points around the room with my laser level. I'm going to batten down accordingly down each side of the joist and put 18mm ply in. And if there's still any uneven bits, I'm going to tank it out with expanding foam all around the joints. All the first fix plumbing's in at the moment. And then what I'm going to do is go and do something else, trim back the expanding foam and put a self-leveling compound down, because it's got to be absolutely level flat as a pancake. Because if there's any deviation when I put them 4 foot by 4 foot white bloody porcelain tiles down, they're going to crack. I've been saying it for years. I'm getting too old. I'm 57 next Saturday. I'm getting too old for this heavy work. Too old.
I can put my opinion on it, Lofer, and it's gonna be like it's not gonna work. It's gonna get broken within 5 years.
Well, there's no evidence of mining in the area. However,
Every
Well, I mean,
everything's
the
all
building's
over.
gonna settle and or move around.
Yeah, there's no evidence of mining subsidies in the area. It's an old house and it's all over the bloody place. So,
I say by experience about working with the flexible glue for the tiles and all that kind of stuff. Those thingy, it is shite. It's not gonna work.
oh shit! Not even if I actually screw through and tie all the joists together so there's minimal movement and the rest of the house can move around the bathroom.
Very flexible solutions not gonna work for tiles. It may work for tiles, but those between the tiles, what you call it,
The
full
grout.
or
I've already told him. I said I'm not going on a 4 foot by 4 foot tile. I'm not going less than a 5mm grout line. I'm still going to be using ever so slightly flexible grout. I mean, the thermal expansion and contraction and the moisture content in the room is going to have an effect on it in the medium term.
yeah,
if it
exactly. That's what I meant. Every time when I use like flexible tile glue or whatever underlay, I got like wooden setup on it. No matter how hard it is like tied into the ground, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work for let's say 2-3 years. It can handle 2-3 years,
Yeah,
up
do you
to
know
5
that?
years.
Do
After
you know
that,
that?
yes,
that
it's gonna just crush out and just peel off.
do you know that composite backer board that you can get, which is plastic interwoven? Because
Yeah.
I'm lowering the room by at least about between 1 inch and 2 inches all the way around the room. And once I've got the ply down and screwed down, I'm thinking about putting that flexible tile backer board in. So if there is any movement on the substrate, it hopefully will be taken up by the fibers. It's like when you cut it like plasterboard, you snap it. I'm thinking about putting that down first and then tiling over it. It's the only way I can get around it. But this guy wanted a price for the job, and he was lucky that I dropped on because I had a late cancellation on something else. And he's wanting a price for the job, and I said I can't possibly give you a price.
I would go for it with the let's say like 2020 and plus buildings. That may work for more than 5 years. And as you're working on those like as you said 1800s thingy, that thingy move much more than standard stuff what we build these days.
I think I'm going to have to go with the flexible backer board. So if there's any movement, it's contained within the substrate and not within the tiles and the.
It's gonna be, believe me or not, it's gonna be a lot of movement by the self-building and self.
It's 900 years old and it's not falling down yet. Come on.
I know it's not falling down, but it's working. It's moving. That's the issue. I would, at best, I will give like 5 years guarantee. It's gonna be like, and that's gonna be max, super max.
Yeah.
How big's the room?
It's gonna shit out before that.
How big is the room?
12 foot by 8.
12 foot by 8.
Yeah.
And it's
not a big one. So yeah, 5 years maybe.
Not supported.
So he wants to look to be just 2 tiles on either side and a line down the middle. Then those 4-foot tiles.
Essentially, yeah, but I'm going to have to be very accurate with the tiles, with the cutting. Very accurate. Like I said, I don't know if I mentioned it before. My tile cutting jig is a professional jig, and I've got the wet cutting stuff as well. But it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to go outside and actually dry diamond cut everything, which is dust creating, and then lug the blasted things upstairs before I bed them down.
How many? You'll have to let us know how many tiles break just carrying them upstairs.
No, tiles not gonna break. Believe me or not, tiles not gonna break. The connection between the tiles, that's gonna be issue.
Oh, the motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the mortar, but the like the filling between the tiles.
The grout. I mean, yeah, the grout.
That's gonna be issue. And I made that like billion times, and that's always happened when with the older building, and especially in the city spot, they got like vibration, all that kind of stuff. Flexible solution doesn't work out. As you got like 100 years or million years farm hole somewhere out of the city where there is no traffic or something like that. That may work because those flexible stuff does do the job. In the city wise, where building it's especially old, and the ground still working, and the building still constantly moving like back and forth and all the stuff. Yeah, this thing is not a solution. You can also, instead of like mortar filling in between the tile, you can use like elastic, gummy silicone thingy. Also not a perfect solution, but that may work. It's much more flexible than the mortar. But that's just like dodgy thingy to avoid destruction, right? If you know what I mean.
The bottom line is, at the end of the day, that when I've actually put his towel ladder on, the central heating system wasn't drained down. When I drained it down, it looked like thick black gloop. Plasterers in the other bedrooms was asking me to take the radiators off. Oh, God, more work. Couldn't find the drain off. Cot was rounded off. Couldn't drain that off. It's got an old kerosene boiler, so it's not even a gas boiler. It's like a oil sort of boiler type thing. I couldn't even get up into the loft space to inspect whether his hot water. Obviously, his central heating was pressurized because there was a pressure gauge next to the boiler downstairs.
Hi, 25.
I didn't know about his hot water delivery, but the thing is, he swapped out from an electric shower to a mixer shower. So I said, look, you've got to have balanced pressure on your hot and cold water. And I couldn't even get up to the loft because the plasterers have piled a load of crap into the room below the loft access. So when I got up there, I realised that he's going to have to need a negative head twin impeller pump putting in, on account there was nowhere room downstairs to put a positive head pump in. So straight away I had to go out and spend 400 quid on a negative head pump and pre-test it and the integrity test it even before I bloody installed it. So I'm around about £700 plus 3 days labouring on this job. Ostensibly, the first fix has been completed, but he's not paid me yet, even though I've invoiced him. That's a worry.
Hello, Mr. Johnny 5. Hello, sir. Welcome.
Help, Johnny.
Yes, lover. I agree with you. I got like not so long time ago, like little house with an issue. They got like heat pump installed on it, and I went there because they got no heating, right? So first thingy, I get rid of the air from the radiators, because the people haven't started since a few months, because they want to spare money on heating, so they didn't open the radiator, and somehow radiators end up full with the air. Okay, no issue. Take air out and everything's supposed to run, right? Later on, there was no error at the heat pump whatsoever. Heat pump running well as it should, but it didn't pump the dissolved hot water into the system, because there was like air holes, air pockets, and in the entire system.
So these people weren't. So the installer didn't even know to show them how to use a bloody bleed valve key. So the customers weren't even routinely venting off the air that would naturally accumulate.
Come on, all radiators running the whole house. It was full of air. Full. There was no drop of water in there.
Crikey. No wonder the pump didn't bloody well burn out.
It does.
Don't get me
does.
started.
It
Don't
still
get me
seems
started
like
on
working,
it.
but it's barely working. So after 2 days after I done that, unairing action, I get called. Hey, it's not working anymore. I said, hey, come on. I done my job. It get warm. Of course, pump was dying.
Yeah, pump burnt out. Yeah,
It died.
I called it.
It was like it ended up like
Stream into a plumber's stream. I do apologise. Calm down. I'm just going for a whittle.
Hey, come on, Lover. It is like life.
It's this
People
old
are
house. It's
stupid.
okay.
Even though you tell them what to do and how to do it, they thought they're gonna save a little bit more. They will save if they listen, right?
People don't listen, though, do they?
Nope. Unfortunately.
Why would they? Yeah, especially if you don't listen to the experts.
I not consider myself as an expert, but come on, if I go
Your
in
experience,
to
though.
someone to help them out, I may not have like super a lot of experience, but that's not the first time when I'm dealing with that stuff, right?
Mhm.
The
Have
thing
you ever
is,
just gotten so frustrated and just go check out the YouTube experts?
well, yeah, I do that all the time, especially this time of year because it's not got above freezing where I live for the last 3 or 4 days. You quite often find that if you've got a condensate discharge from your condensing gas boiler, that they're prone to freezing up, and they start blogging and locking out. So people are normally at this time of year starting to ring me up. My boiler's not working. I just say, go outside where your condensate discharge. The plastic 3/4 inch pipe goes outside, and just pour very hot water on it. Ring me back in 20 minutes, and they ring me back and they say it's working now. I said, no, now you know what to do. So you've just saved yourself a call out fee. Because it could take me like 20 minutes to dig the bloody snow off the driveway to drive there, to pour some very hot water on the condensate discharge pipe. And I say, right, well, you owe me 45 quid standard charge for a call out. And then they say, well, you've only been here 5 minutes. And I'm thinking, oh God, here we go again.
Last time I stopped by at the guy where we used to run like our heating system about like 1 to 1.5 atmosphere in the pressure, right?
Yeah,
that's kind of standard level of the pressure in your heating system. Last time I stopped by at one, he got like 3.5. I said, what are you trying to do? Just blow off your heating system?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the pressure relief
is good.
The pressure
3.5
relief
will give you more, right?
The PRV or pressure relief valve will automatically blow off at around about 3 bar. I don't know what they call it in Europe or America, but 3 bar.
Yeah,
it'll blow off.
But some of the old installation doesn't have it.
So that's it. That's the expansion vessels compromised, or the filling loop is letting by. That's bog standard. That's easy.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
I'm talking to very well-educated people who are very technically proficient. Some of these people have got, degrees in physics or something like that, but they don't understand how to basically top up and vent off the radiator system, and they never take off the filling loop, which is meant as a temporary connection, because if that passes by, it'll blow off outside. I've had this before. I mean, I'm not gas safe registered. So any gas work that I do, I've got to pay somebody else to come along and check all my work and take full responsibility for my work. So if it's a boiler off, a boiler on, and I've got to pay somebody else 130 quid, it's not worth my while. So
Lofer, that system, what I talk about, what get like over 3.5 atmosphere in the system, it was fully enclosed system,
yeah,
and they also get like freshly installed like heat pump, and actually the people went to the condensing unit with like little sticker on it, and they saw like 3.5 bar on it. What the, let's say, you know not pressure, not washer, but compressor supposed to be work on. They just read like one little number out of the sticker, and they put out so much water into the system to get like 3.5 atmosphere in there. That was quite stupid. Very stupid. And they were actually lucky. Nothing actually happened until I get there. Mech.
Whenever you hand over the boiler, you show the customer how to routinely do their maintenance. It says on the user guide, you get a piece of paper, a little book, and it says user guide. And I say, this is for you. Read it. If there's anything you don't understand, ask me and I'll talk your way through it. This is how to routinely top up the pressure on your boiler system. And I will give
How
them
easy, right?
and I'll show them how to vent the radiators. Now, I was called out to a boiler swap I did about 10 years ago, possibly longer than that. And it was a job in Rotherham. It was on North Parade in Rotherham. And I put this boiler in for this guy. He was a corner shop owner, a Sikh gentleman, right? And I put this boiler in, and the tenants rang me up. He rang me up about 4 years later, and he says, "Can you go and have a look at that boiler you put in 3 or 4 years ago?" And I said, "Well, what's the problem?" He says, "There's no hot water." I said, "Well, I can go and have a look, but I'm not gas safe registered." So it was the middle of summer. They didn't have the heating on, but there was no hot water. I hope Johnny's listening to this. Johnny Five's just joined the chat. I will not go over the top of what I'm going to recount, but Johnny might get this. So I knocked on the door, and the tenant opened the door and said, "We've not had any hot water. It goes lukewarm, cold, lukewarm, cold, lukewarm, cold. We've not had any hot water for 6 weeks. We're not paying our rent." So I said, "Well, he only rang me up yesterday." So I went round and I said, "Have you ever had your boiler serviced?" "No." "Has anybody a gas safe registered engineer, the guy that I actually asked to come round and sign off on the boiler swap, has he been in attendance?" "No." So I went over the road to the guy at the corner shop and said, "You've not had your boiler service, so the extended warranty is null and void." But what it's doing is it's on demand for hot water. Bearing in mind this was the middle of summer, so they didn't have the heating on. The hot water's going lukewarm, cold, lukewarm. It's cycling. I said, "Your plate heat exchangers blocked." I said, "No, I've spoke to your tenant. You've had it redecorated, haven't you?" "Yeah." "Did they take the radiators off when they had it redecorated?" "Yes." "Did they actually dose up the central heating system with corrosion inhibitor?" "I don't know." I said, "Well, no, they haven't, because when I took the filter that catches all the hematite sludge from the crap in the system, it was furred up. It looked like Bob Marley's afro." I said, "This magnetic filter can only catch so much crap, and unfortunately, it's got into the small spaces in your secondary plate heat exchanger, and it's blocked it up. I'm sorry to have to tell you, as it's not on the gas, nothing to do with the gas valve, nothing to do with the combustion chamber, nothing to do with the expulsion of gases. It's on the hydro block. I'd be willing to take it on. But a new plate-to-plate heat exchanger is 180 quid. Now, do you want me to go and proceed with the work and fix it?" And while I'm at it, I'll do a quick flush of the system, clean the magnetic filter, put it back in, and dose it with corrosion inhibitor, because that's the stuff that's stop your boiler from working. He said, "Yeah, go ahead with it." So I went down to my local central heating space place. I got a receipt for a plate-to-plate heat exchanger, and then I said, "Can you give me a separate ticket for 4 new O-rings, please?"
There you go.
So,
So they are
yeah.
not that stupid. Yeah.
I took out the old plate heat exchanger.
It is
Dumped
mandatory in here to
dumped a
get
load
like
of bloody
a
acid in it
yearly
and
check
rinsed
on
it
every
out.
gas
Cleaned it all out.
every,
Four new O-rings.
chimney or
Put the
something.
plate heat exchanger back on. Redosed the corrosion inhibitor. Did a quick push of the system, and I took the ticket for 170 quid for the the new plate heat exchanger. Oh, basically, I just cleaned the old one and fitted a new one. Now, if Johnny's still listening, are you still there, Johnny? The tenant of this property is a woman. I'm pretty certain, I'm 90% certain, Johnny, that the tenant of this property about 10 years ago in Rotherham, the landlord was a Sikh gentleman, was Sammy Woodhouse. Sammy Woodhouse. Now, at that point, I'll just
That's the guy.
zip the gob and say no more. I think
Oh, well.
Johnny knows who I'm talking about. We're on YouTube, Johnny. Be careful.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
Fishy
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Fisky
They
motherfucker.
think they are smarter, right? Than they are. That's what I'm gonna say. They think they are smarter than they are. They then are. Meh.
Yeah.
Then they are. That's what I want to say.
I feel like I'm just banging my head against a brick wall every single day. I really do.
If
Just.
what you can do, just do your job and do it as best as you can. But sometimes pishki buggers just stopping you to do it as you like to do it. Yeah.
I have.
That's just life. Hard life of hard-working men. Oh well. What? I begin to speak weirdly.
Yeah,
That means I becoming like a little drunk. Yeah, that makes sense. I got some drinks. Not a lot though, but I got some. Okay, so ladies and gents, as far as getting messages, then I begin to speak weirdly. That will be the time to end it up. What time do we got?
6:51.
That's fast. Huh.
Hey, people telling me I'm drunk. So
You're drunk? I haven't noticed.
yeah, me neither. But I'm drunk, so I doesn't.
Is that someone called Ava?
Not only.
Oh,
He's telling himself he's drunk, huh?
I didn't notice you were drunk at all. I just feel we just started, you know?
Yeah, me neither. I'm warming up. Oh well. Anyway, we can have like 10 more minutes. So for around 4 hours as usual. Why not? It's not gonna harm. I'm not gonna get drunk in 10 minutes, right?
That's right.
I think so. But I'm gonna get myself refilled. So we are about to see if I can make it in 10 minutes. Oof.
Can I just ask Johnny, have you got my email? Can I fucking delete that now? Johnny, you got my email? You made a note of it, no spaces. I mean, I'll let you got it. Great stuff. Let's see if it'll work. There we go. I mean, Ali's got me an email, and well, most of you have now if you've written it down. But if anybody comes back, it's very unlikely. But if any comes back, and you know, it's one of them things. Bastard fucking speeding ticket. The twats.
Fucking speeding tickets. That's got to be the guy next to you, and he get the picture, and you were in there as well.
Yeah, that's it. It was that parked vehicle they
I'm
clocked.
telling you. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Holy crap. Trouble coming.
Letter?
Bristle. Brissy boy.
That's Lego.
Nope. It is, ladies and gents, the letter. It is E.
Brissy?
US Mike.
No, E.
E? Salas? No.
Everyday solid. Or electronic scrapper.
Boom! Point for Stormy.
Point for Stormy.
Not in
Hello,
Michelle.
mister. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
No, you say you got about 10 minutes, but I got about 10 minutes. That's all. We're all good.
Hey, no worries. That's all good. All fine. Oh, we got Solars in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone's keeping busy except for you and I think, Rafal.
I'm thinking about something to eat, to be honest.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't have room for all this. What to do? What to do?
Well, that's pretty cool. That thing, that ball is actually silver plated.
I don't have room.
You know, I got like little plan to that little ball. I was 99% sure that's not gonna be anything cool, but I got like little show to show up to the peeps, and it's supposed to be cool if
It was cool.
if those little pishki macapackers will not disturbing me and destroy the show.
Well, I mean, the blood red that the test came out for the silver. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was the first like little intriguing thingy what's supposed to take you into the story, but later on you guys just break it off. You broke the whole story what I planning to show up. I was 100% that's gonna be like, you know, not silver, but oh well, come on. Little story, little show off, and little fun with it would be cool. You were the one of them, Joe. You break it.
I broke it. I apologize. I didn't scream. You cut yourself. You cut
You know
yourself.
me. You don't
It's
need to
fresh blood,
apologize, but
not silver.
you got to know you broke it. You one of them.
You know,
All right, no problem. I accept all responsibility. I broke it.
Yeah.
I took all the fun out of it.
Nah, it was fun for me.
I ruined your
Anyway.
fantasy. I ruined your fantasy review.
so for
I try better next time. I'm gonna mute all of you.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
try to play some game next time.
That's the way you do it.
do you do an April Fool's joke?
Look, it turned like pinkish at the moment. Can you see it?
Oh yeah. Looks coppery now.
It is still silver though. Silver plated.
So now you can make a silver ball, a full solid silver ball. And you can tell people you found it in like some weird thing, and then everybody will be looking for it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Like rumors.
1987 Panasonic microwave. model number.
Come on.
Oh, but then yeah, you can't go back to the 70s because then they think chromium.
I know some
Beryllium,
people are like
Beryllium, yeah. Sorry.
beryllium. Yeah, I know some people what is like immune to that.
Me.
That's one of the guys. So, electronic, what are you up to tonight?
I'm just working, man. Working. I'm working. Taking a little break.
Okay.
I'm working on this guy back behind me.
That's a big trap.
Cool.
Look how big lift they have out there. Dang, that's nothing like we used to see in Europe. That's totally different.
Well, that back there is a frame machine. It's where I straighten out the frames and the bodies of the car.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, but
it'll put up to 10 tons of force on it.
I do speak about the difference between the gear, what we got in our garages, and what I see at your site, for example.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's probably nothing like extraordinary out there, but for here, for us, it's totally different, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the machine that the car is on is actually from 1974.
Is it? This little bugger is from 70s?
Not the car, but the lift is on. The red part.
Lift,
See it
okay.
back there?
Okay.
That's older than I am.
What are you talking about, Ralph? I thought you were born in like 17 something.
I'm 29.
Yeah.
I identify as 29.
One of those 29 forever guys.
Yeah.
29. 9.
Noin.
Point.
Room this shit. Ich habe keine Romen für diese Shit.
Stormy's in her own room.
I'm beginning to think I have too much Lego.
I like actually Stormy setup. Look how many boxes she got in front of her. Look how much fun she could have just the sorting and just dropping like each and every little piece in each and every box. Even though it's like a millennium box after like cat food.
Yeah, my cat eats a lot.
It does not matter. It's boxes. When you got more boxes, you can sort more thingies.
Yeah, and I have more than this. And I can also use it out in my shop, you know. So
That's actually pretty nice aluminium to melt and to make stuff out of. It's very,
See,
very clean
everyone
aluminium.
looking positive on that little views. You're a lucky person, Stormy. You got so much opportunity to either melt or sort or.
I don't have. I can't melt stuff. That's annoying.
Yes, you can.
No.
You
You
can
could if
do
you
it.
wanted to.
No,
You
I'm
could if you
afraid of
wanted
fire.
to.
I'm afraid of fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't. I won't.
You still got Henrik.
Fire's
do
good
it
for you,
now.
Stormy.
No,
Keep
it's
warm.
not. Yeah, well, it's too warm in there. Way too warm.
See, keep pre-warming the stuff for melt.
Yeah, it's too warm. I don't like it when it's too warm. Yeah, I'm good.
I always was in love in that, like, wall compartment when you got like wall and like million draws in it. And one day I'm gonna make it. I was last time I saw it. I went to our butcher shop and I asked for some spices. Hey, can you give me this and this and that? And they look at me like with weird look. And for what you
Well, Johnny,
need
I
that,
have
that
to be with
thingy?
all that
And I
Lego
said
I have.
I wanna make my own sausage, and then I need this and that. And they look at me. Okay, come with me. Then I went after the guy. We end up with the room, like with the walls full of spices. There was like million drawers, and there was different spices in each and every drawer. I look at it and I said, "What the fuck?"
What kind of spice do you want?
And exactly that's how it ended up. What kind of spice do you want? I want this one, this one, this one. How much do you want it? I said like I don't know, give me 10 grammars, 20 grammars, 50 grammars, and the guy reached like to each draw like handful, just put it into the like little plastic, plastic.
Like a bag?
How do you call that? Yeah, bag. Exactly. That's what I'm missing. Little plastic bag. How much you want of this one? 10 grammars. Handful. Boom. Into the baggie. And I end up going up with like, full of my hands of spices and all what I need. And the guy actually just helped me out and I don't even need to pay for that. Come on, they give it for free only because they seem like guy who want to make his own sausages and spice it correctly. Yeah, that was kind of awesome.
Did you
experience.
share your recipe with them? Or were you willing to share your recipe with them?
No, I promised them to come back with the ready product, just to
okay.
give them a taste, and I did, and they love it. They said that was really good product, but they never get the recipe. They don't, they don't even ask
Screw me
to
soft.
it for, to be honest.
My soup is ready.
Oh,
What kind of
Oily
soup
soup.
did you make?
that greasy soup, very greasy one. You overfill it.
I gotta put the lid back.
Yeah, put the lid on it, definitely. Hey, come on, Steve. If you put like little chili on top of it, that may help. But not chili flakes, powdered chili.
Johnny's just said in the chat that his workshop is like Ian Matthews' contender. I've been over to Ian's twice. There's no room in his workshop.
Hey, come on,
There's
Johnny.
no
You're
room in there. He's got crap.
It's
piled
never
up all
enough
over the place.
room. Never.
He's
I
like
would
he's
never
like a squirrel with his
compare
nut.
like Johnny and Ian shop. They both messy, agree, but no, there's no compartments.
Comparison.
That's what I meant, but I don't know how to say it.
No, we all have our words that we can't say.
I got a lot when I drank, and I am drunk a lot. Seems like when I cannot
What's
find
the one
the
word I can never? There's one word that's sort of funny. I can't remember what it is now.
Are you
There's one
drunk?
word I can say like one time out of 20.
Steve, do you have compressed air in your garage?
Yep.
Yeah. If I share you a burner design to run your oil, it's super quiet.
Yeah.
I just make them out of steel. They're consumable. I can get about 200 pounds of aluminum before I got to build another one. So it's stupid easy.
Yeah, I'd be into that.
It's warm enough. It's about as loud as a propane furnace would be. After that, it's whisper quiet. You can barely hear it run.
How much PSI are you running on it? Or how much air?
At first, I'm running about 20 PSI. After that, it gets kicked down to about 8, 9.
See, we sharing like space technology here.
Yeah, I got a 60-gallon compressor over there.
That sounds about like this is mine. Actually, I'm gonna take it to UA's mic because I don't need it. That's mine.
You're still ran, yeah. What? How big? 5 horse?
5 horse, 60 gallon.
I got probably just a little newer one, but it's a 3 horse, I think mine is.
Yeah, it'll handle. This one doesn't think about it; it just does it.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I needed a bigger one to run my plasma table, so it runs my plasma cutter, so it should probably be okay.
Oh yeah.
Why do you guys holding your compressor inside?
It pumps air.
My wife wouldn't want me having it out on the patio. I'd love to have it out on the patio, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basement. What basement?
I could
So it's healthy for the plants. It feeds them healthy air. It'll be greener in the summertime.
Yeah.
I got a mix of. I always got a mix of beers going out. So.
Merde.
Basement is MPTTTT GCT. You know those little TTTTT. It's like little laugh of our president, my homeland president, Polish president. When he become to speak like in English, he used to say like it is, and then he stuck at it.
Oh no! Is it just
That's
S
why I
words
used
or
to say-
T words or?
That's why I used to say my level of English is like presidential.
All right, Rafal, I'm out of time. I gotta go around, but I just want to stop up and say hi to you, please.
Okie dokie, no problem, buddy. Do whatever
Have
you
a great day, electronic scrapper.
You guys have a good one.
See you, Rude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually having a oil burner for doing casting here. If I was running it kind of mildly, would be okay. But trying to melt whole rims at once is not gonna, I don't.
Yeah, but this setup got to extend to your driver, right?
Yeah, I just run an airline outside there. At least then the fuel is free instead of paying $30 for a tank of propane. There's more beer money, Rafal.
Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just reached like a little bit over like 10 hours, 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, take care. Have a good one. Hope you. What are you drinking, Rafal? I drinking like very nice and awesome drinks. Bison vodka. One of my favorite. Anyway, ladies and gents, hope you enjoyed the scrub part.
$10.
Enjoyed the chat part. And I bet I'm gonna catch you, ladies and gents, on Saturday or somewhere in between. So
Night all.
cheers. Have a good one and see ya.
Good night.
Crap you later.
Bye.
Good night, everyone. Last chance to click the link.
Link is on the top.